morning or afternoon, wherever you're from. We're getting ready to start. If you're ready for your reading, put a 1 in the comments so it pops out and I can write it down. Have a blessed day. Getting ready to start. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Hey, Nella. Hey, Mama Dearest. Hey, Nessie, sweetheart. How you doing? Hey, Eloise. How you doing? Beautiful. Oh,
Glitz and glam.
love it. Glitz and glam. If any of my moms don't know who Love and Glitz and Glam is, I call them Eloise. Eloise, drop your channel. Hi, Peaches. How you doing? Hi, Laura. How are you doing today? Hey, Tracy. I'm doing well. Just sore as hell. Nothing new. I slipped and fell yesterday. I have a landing. We have an old place. So I think it's where the extension is on the house where they did the add-on. Well, there's like a gap, a step like this high between the back part of the house and the front part of the house. So I was coming out of the bathroom carrying a load of laundry, and one of them had a tablecloth. I stepped on a tablecloth just so I was stepping on that lip and gap, whatever, that step, and I slipped and fell, and now I'm still a little sore today, but it is what it is. Oh. Hold on, I'm trying to get my footrest out on my chair so I can put it up a little bit.
Turn on your vibrator. You might have
Tracy,
a good day.
did I get your question? Wait a minute. I did see it and I screenshot it. I forgot to write it down. Hold on, let me remember. Was it something to the effect, is everything going to be okay? Can you, if that's correct, let me know. If not, can you reword it?
What the hell is this?
Okay, Peaches, honey.
Amanda's here.
I think, Peaches, didn't know exactly if that was going to happen. I knew something like that was going to happen with one of the readings. You probably didn't notice what I was saying because people don't want to believe what they're hearing at that moment. So you heard what you needed to hear. Does that make sense? Hi, Amanda. How you doing, honey? Hi, Earth Angel. How you doing, sweetheart? If you like your reading, put in one in the comments. My list is pretty full. Not pretty full. It's pretty long already.
Well, you should get it.
So if you want a reading, put a 1 now. It's getting pretty long. Just like all you guys know, if you're on the list, you got to be here if you want a reading. Okay, so if my list gets long, so if I tell you, hey, come back an hour or two, or just leave it playing in the background and go do your chores, run to the store, go do whatever it is that you need to do. As long as you come back before it's ended, I'll still read for you. Oh, Laura, I am so, oh my gosh. You lost both your in-laws. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, sweetie, I am so sorry to hear that. Oh, Peter said, yeah, you said it, but I thought it was the guy in jail trying to get with, I didn't see what you said.
With me, but it's better probably this way.
Okay, yeah. This is opinion. This is not psychic at all. Peaches, maybe it's a reason for a fresh start for all new. So you can work on your family and be the best version of yourself. And then that's what you'll attract. I don't know. That's just my opinion. That's not, has anything to do with readings. Has nothing to do with, Earth Angel said, I'm hanging in. I'm hanging in. Thank you. I hope you and Mom are well. I'm going to just listen today. That's okay. Okay, beautiful. That's okay. Thank you for coming here and supporting. So for members, so you know, next Monday we're gonna have bingo. We're gonna play bingo night. We're gonna have fun. It's a time just to listen. YouTube is insane and crazy. Anybody that's in the YouTube community, especially anything that has to do with crime related, you know, there's drama, drama, drama. So we need just a time to chill and hang out and just enjoy ourselves. So any members on Monday we'll be playing bingo. Oh, he said it was okay. He wanted me to delete all my social media and the kid's dad. So I said no. He kind of like that. So yeah, I feel like that's what I wanted to start all over. Listen, don't let anybody ever control you, who you are, or change who you are as a person. Okay? You walk the beat of your own drum. Yes, when you're in a relationship with somebody, you do have to come in the middle, do 50-50. But if it's to the point where they're telling you who you can talk to, what you can and cannot do, that means they're trying to mold you into their version they want you to be, and that's not cool. My opinion only. Hi, Nick Jonas. How you doing, sweetie? Hi, Simply Sue. So, Laura, Hernandez, would you like a reading today? I don't have you written down. I'm going to say who I do have written down so far, okay? Like I said, the question is how are things going to end? Go to no, yes, no. Okay, Tracy, hold on. Let me write that down. Oh, somebody's home. I just heard somebody come in.
Probably your daughter. It's noon.
Oh, yeah, it's Amy. Yay or nay? Okay. Hi, Vicky Wishes. How you doing? Welcome. Hey, Rhonda, sweetie. How are you? Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda. Oh, okay. So some of them are not in here yet. So, Kendra, I still have your piece right here. So, Paul won the piece that we had for subscriber mode. made a piece. Look at my nails, y'all. I've been picking at them. It's Color Street, and when I have nothing to do because I have ADHD, I start picking, and I was going to do my nails, and I keep forgetting. So, anyways, so this is a piece that I made for the subscribers, and Paul won it, and Paul gifted it. Long story short, Kendra ended up getting it gifted to her, and so I need to send it out to her. Hey, Heather, how are you? How you been? So, but anyways, I have not sent out Kendra's piece. I'm probably going to on Thursday or Friday. And the reason is I have a couple of pieces I'm sending out also. I just want to send them all to the post office on the same day instead of going back and forth. I don't have time for that. And I'm not a people person. I mean, I love talking to people. I don't like being out in public a lot. So if I could do it all in one shot and I have to go back and forth, that'll help my my anxiety.
Did you notice Vicky Wishes?
Oh, you do? Oh, awesome, Eloise. That's awesome. I love it. It's very healing. I have a show in a couple weeks, so I need to get my butt in gear. I've gotten nothing done. Nothing. You've never wired wrap before? It's simple. It's simple. I've teach classes on it. It's very simple.
Move.
Maybe we'll do one on how to show one night. We'll do a short one. It's very quick on how to wrap any stone that you have. It's very simple, very basic. It's a very beginner's class. And then you realize you can literally wrap anything. I just get my deliveries collected. Yeah, right. I understand, Vicky.
Do you know that person?
I don't know why.
Because you didn't say hi.
Yes, I did.
She sells crystals, and the post office just picked them up.
Oh, I sell crystals, and the post office just picks them up. Yeah, yeah. I even have, which I haven't used in a while because I've been slacking on everything. Literally since COVID hit, I've done nothing. I have, I use pirate shipping, and so I have the little scale and everything to weigh everything, and they tell you what forms of shipping is cheaper. It's a little bit cheaper than a post office. A little bit, not a whole bunch, but it's enough that if you ship out a lot, it saves you money. People don't understand. So say if I sell a piece of jewelry, say it's $45, okay? Not this piece is sterling silver. In real life, this would go for mucho money. This is why I only make them if they're special ordered. All right. I could probably sell this probably $100, really. I could. Oh yeah, there's a amethyst stone in the back of it too. But anyways, so I could easily sell for that much money. But say if I sold for $45, and then people complain, they're like, "Oh, why you're paying like almost $9 shipping or whatever?" Or usually I charge $5. $5 doesn't even cover the shipping because it's not just the cost of shipping; it's the cost of the envelopes that you buy. And I don't just put it in a regular envelope. I have one of those squishy envelopes, a little popper kind. Those cost money. What you package it in costs money. The labels I have to buy and print or write whatever on that costs money. So the gift box, if I put in a gift box or even a drawstring bag, whatever it is, costs money. So just to ship the piece, I don't get the full shipping cost back. You know what I'm saying?
Vicky asked a
People
question.
I'm just saying that, like, people don't understand. Or they'll be like, oh, I ordered a piece. Why didn't I get it this week? Do you guys realize that handmade pieces take time? And if you're having a business, you usually only go out once a week. So if that piece isn't ready till the following week, and then you go back again to the next shipping. So sometimes it'll take a couple weeks to get a piece. That's handmade stuff. That's how it is, especially if it's special orders.
Vicky's got a question.
Can I ask what thing you use to get the
Rolling PayPal link at the bottom.
what do I use? Oh, right now I'm using Restream, and it's something called the ticker. StreamYard has it, like all of them have it. It's something called a ticker, and you write it in there, and you just click on it. It's simple, and then it scrolls. I haven't updated anything. Like I have a Venmo now and
Oh yeah,
everything.
she said the banner.
Yeah, the banner. Yeah, but they call it a ticker because a banner could be straight and it doesn't scroll. If it's called a ticker, the ticker is the one that strolls. Alrighty. So let me say my list so we can get going. I got Amanda, Dino, Tracy, Monkey Ass, Glenda, Heather. Glenda did have a question. Heather B, Kendra, Lady Tie Dye, Kashan, Nella Bella, Simply Sue, Shantice. Oh, we went through this last week. That's right. She had a pretty name and I could not pronounce it. I still can't pronounce it this week. Shantice. Harmony's Vlogs, Living My Best Life, Shepherd, Rowling Glitz and Glam, Peaches, and Nick Jonas.
Laura Hernandez, no?
And so if I missed anybody, put a one in the comments. Put a one in the comments now. Because I might have missed it. I don't see all chat. It's impossible. Especially when I'm doing readings. Half the time, if I go back to look for something, and I'm like, I didn't even see this chat going on, and I try to pay attention to chat the whole entire time, and I still miss whole conversations. Contact Shelly. She was asking after you earlier. Oh, I think Vanessa's talking to Shepherd. See what I'm saying? Like, I can't tell if it's for me or somebody else. Oh, you're a tarot reader, you don't use PayPal? Who doesn't support tarot readers anymore? Vicky. I don't think we get paid what we're worth, that's for sure. Unless you're like very well known and then they overcharge, that's my opinion. But hey, somebody's gonna pay those prices. They have really sneaky disclaimers and will not be supported anymore. It's ridiculous. That's why, like in my about section, I put in there entertainment services only. Hey, Hermit, how you doing, sweetheart? Most of my money, if I was to get donations, is usually Cash App. Like I said, I just made a Venmo. And for some reason, I couldn't get my other one to work, so I had to make a new one. I don't remember. I don't know which one to use. The reason why I haven't showed it, I don't know which one to use. Oh, I heard. See, Nessie said hi, Stingray. I don't see her in here. Oh, now I do. Hey, Stingray, how you doing, sweetie? So, but anyhow, I don't know how or which thing I use to show what it is. So when I figure out my life, I'll fix it. Just like I haven't fixed Nightbot yet. Oh, that is horrible, Vicky. Herman's like, I'm old school. I can't with Nightbot anymore. Listen, sometimes there's times I do chats and all of a sudden all my mods are gone and I'm like, nobody's dropping any links. So I need Nightbot. Because it really sucks and nobody's dropping anything. And I'm like, what the heck? That reminds me, if anybody has a channel on here, please let a mod know and they'll post your page. We're all here to help and support each other. Oh, are you in the States, Vicky? I know PayPal owns Venmo and everybody loves Venmo. I do tarot readings and I get paid through PayPal. I don't get that many PayPals though. Oh, yeah. That sucks. Tracy cleans, yes. Tracy. Oh, you're in the UK? Yeah, I don't know how UK does it. Yeah, Tracy's our house cleanser. She cleans our space, keeps everything nice and calm.
Have somebody put.
So, anyways, if you just want to support me and have fun nights and members nights like this week, we're gonna have fun. Play PayPal. I got PayPal in the brain. Play bingo, and then probably have open panel, and whoever wants to come up and chit chat, we'll just chit chat. Hey, Chris, sweetie. Oh, look it. So Chris made this mug, and I have my coffee in it today. This is an awesome mug. She did hashtag YouTube Life Iris Rainbow things, and when you guys want it, which was I have backup in case I can't get a hold of them. Mysterious Crimes won the mug giveaway for the members only. And I can't find them. So anybody knows who Mysterious Crimes, please let them know that I need to get hold of them to see if they want it. And I did spin a couple of people just in case they didn't want it. Then it could go to the next person, like a runners up. Oh, I forgot to write Chris down.
Oh, yes. Me too. I'm on phone now.
I keep feeling like I got to sneeze. I think it's allergies. It better be allergies.
Bob said he had a cold too. I'm telling him it's allergies.
Oh, yeah, it's nice. It's glass. It's frosted glass. You can't hear it, but it's glass.
Big.
It's big, yeah. Yeah, because if I put in 10 ounces, or was it 12 ounces today, I went like up to here, right up to the eye. This is the iced coffee my mom got me. Yeah, it was Mysterious Crimes, but I don't know how to get a hold of them. And I forgot who the runners up were.
Right down
Hi, Jenny Lynn. How are you? Hey, Stingray. All right, honey, I got you down. All right, I'm gonna get reading so we can get our
Jenny Lynn's here.
Get our butts in gear.
Can we order those?
Yeah, thank you. Anybody, tell them, get a hold of me somehow, some way. And the thing is, the reason why I did runner-ups is if they live out of the country, they got to pay their own shipping. I mean, I can put a little bit towards it, but I can't afford international shipping. Also, some people don't feel comfortable giving out that address, and I understand that completely. So that's why I have runner-ups. So if one person doesn't want it, and they're just here to support, great, that's groovy. And if you decide you don't want it, we can, schedule a free reading or something like that, and then I'll give it to the next person. Yeah, Herman says I'll be mysterious crimes. I don't know who was he. Hold on, let me check to see who the runner-up was.
Hermit wants a reading.
I keep saying my lists need to have dates on them because when I go back, I can't figure out which week was whose. Oh, that's the ancestor list.
There's some relevance, and Glam asked, can we order these? I think you're talking about the cups.
Oh, if you want to order the mugs, you would probably have to go through Chris. Chris is the one that made it. She uses a Cricut. She does amazing work. How much were these? $22 or $24 plus shipping. But the quality and the size of them, they're really worth it. These mugs now in the stores go for about that price, right? Thank you, Chris. Thank you. I know it's written in one of these pages somewhere. I really need to start on the top, write the dates down. Actually, I'm going to do that for this one. So when I go back,
What's today? 4/50.
yeah, let's find mysterious crimes. And it was like what, week and a half ago? She says, just joking, sorry. Oh, and Nella is the third runner-up. You're right. Yeah, because Hopi doesn't live in the country either. So I'm like, oh crap, what if she doesn't want it? You know what I'm saying? So then I did it again, it was Nella. So Nella, you still have a chance. You're number 3, but you still got it.
You put one.
Okay, Hermit. Yay!
Stingray wanted to know how many are before him.
Stingray, oh, there's quite a few for you. So if you got to leave and come back, that's fine. As long as you come back, you know I'm on here for a few hours. As long as you come back before I'm done, I'll still read you. I have a list before I even start. Like my list was to here before I started. It was down here. So, all right, I'm getting ready to read. I will still take names until I say no more, unless you're a member. I will still take members. But so it makes it so much easier for me. If you want a reading, please let me know now. You don't have to be shy. I mean, if you write your name down now, just know it's going to be a while before I get to you.
Sharon, just a little bit of everything's here.
Oh, hey, Sharon, how are you? How you doing, sweetheart? Couple of these are going to get skipped over, like Lady Tie Dye signed up. She's a member, but I know she's not going to come on until later. She's never on this early. She is 3 hours behind me, and I know she don't get up too early. Hey, Glenda, how are you, honey? So I wait till she comes in to read her. And if she happens not to be here, which would be rare, if she happens not to be here before the live's over, I will read her because she is a member. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but as long as you're on the list and you're here, I'm going to read you. Sharon, honey, did you want a reading today? I'm shuffling these. I haven't used this deck in a long time. You guys remember I used to use this deck a few months ago all the time, remember?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you why I haven't used it. I stopped using it because the cards just weren't feeling right anymore. All right, then I figured out why. You know how I drop cards constantly? I'm always constantly dropping cards. Well, they're not really paper. I don't know what they are, but they're not really paper. They're more flexible and stuff. So I I moved my refrigerator and I found three cards underneath the fridge. And I'm like, well, that's why they did not feel comfortable reading them, because it wasn't a full deck. So I figured, well, it's been a while. I found the cards. Now I'll read from this deck. But it explains why. I could do you last, Sharon?
Yep.
All right, sweetheart.
Glenda's here. She came in. Petro's fan is here too.
All right, Sharon, I got you down, love. I'm writing it down. Can do last. All right, honey. So I'm going to push this list to the side a little bit. Oh, my mouse is hitting everything.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Hi, copy that. How are you doing? Hey, Martha, sweetheart. All right, let me light my incense. When I do my lighter, all right, I see it. I don't usually shuffle my cards, but I do in this deck for a couple reasons. Sometimes the only time you really see me snapping the cards is if I want to break the energy quickly. Or sometimes I will in between because these cards don't shuffle as well. Sometimes they'll start sticking together a little bit because of the foil writing. So I'll snap them to get them to not only break the energy, but to help shuffle them a little bit. Then I have to go back here and re-cleanse them again.
Finish that one first.
All right, so the first couple people I have on here, which I don't think some of them are in here. Amanda is here. She's first. So I got Amanda, Dino, Tracy, Monkey Ass, and Glenda, and Heather.
Copy that's here.
Oh, there's nothing worse than when your energy is drained from stress and you have stuff to do. It makes it horrible. Hi, Harmony, honey. I did write you down, honey. All right, Dino, honey. Actually, you're next. You're right after Amanda. I'm lighting the incense because I could cleanse the cards.
It's lit. Hi, Rhonda. I never said hi to her. Sorry. Let's see.
Don't be shy if y'all want a reading. If anybody is shy or if I say that the readings that are done, all right, here's a couple things. One, I will do a collective reading for all at the end, okay? Also, sometimes when you do readings, it happens mostly when I do oracle readings, but sometimes when you do tarot readings, something sticks out for you that you relate to. And if it's really sticking to you and you're really like, oh my God, I relate to that, that's your guide's way of saying, hey, pay attention to what she's saying because part of this goes to you also. All right, so, but I will do a collective reading at the end. I'm sure Monkey will be here later. If not, she's a member. I will read her at the end anyhow. Oh, I see. I just noticed one of my cards. That's another thing with this deck. I can't always tell when the cards are backwards. Oh, I bet you I flipped them not paying attention when I was shuffling. I do this all the time. All the time, all the time. I did go to the bathroom just before I started my live, but I think I might have to go again. I did. I wasn't paying attention. I flipped the cards I was shuffling. Because you can't tell in this deck because they're dark on both sides. All right. Well, I'm going to put this down while I fix my cards so you guys can see what airhead I am. So welcome everybody that's here, even the people in the back listening. So I just want to let some people know and let my moms know too, because this happened before. One time I said my list was closed, that I wasn't doing any more readings, okay? And somebody ended up giving me, I don't know, a donation. I think it was like for $20 actually. And one of my moms was like, no, the list is closed. I'm like, oh no, they gave me money. Like, I'm not going to not read them. They've never been here before. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just letting my moms know if somebody's like, no, I definitely need a reading. Here's some money. Like, I'm not going to be rude and say, sorry, next time I'm going to read them. So just to let you moms know, okay?
CJ Max said hi.
Hey, CJ Mac. How you doing, sweetheart? See, I don't see her in here. Oh, maybe if I put it on, y'all, make sure you have it on live chat, not top chat. I do that all the time. All right, I'm gonna have to move this incense now because it's going right in my face. All right, Amanda, honey, you're first. I try to push this candle here a little bit closer for you guys to see and view, just because I always see my hand doing something weird, and I want you guys to know why. And of course, I blow out the candle. Oh, well, I won't be able to use this later.
Harmony said, what is the list?
Hold on, Harmony. I'm making a hot mess over here. I think I need to get another candle. Hold on. Oh my gosh, look at all this wax on the bottom here now. I spilt a whole bunch.
Just putting dinner out, CJ said.
Oh, this is the one I just dipped in wax.
Oh,
I dipped
Here,
my
here.
candle right in
it's
wax.
mine.
I mean, my lighter right in the wax. Hope that's not an indication of today. All right. Let me cleanse the cards. Glenda said, hey, Mama Dearest. Oh, exactly, Tracy. She said she's not cooking tonight. She's having less leftover spaghetti, and it's the best the next day anyways. That's just like a chili, too. That's better the next day also. Hot wax readings. That's right, Noah. I got it like in my fingernails and everything now. All right, Amanda, honey. Amanda and then Dino. I see wax speckles on these cards, on one of them at least. I'm pretty sure I just heard my husband leave with the motorcycle.
You didn't get the message saying somebody was here.
All right, Amanda, hun. So, Amanda, you're going through some change. It looks like there's something in your life, either an authority figure or a partner in your life that seems being a little harsh and strict in a way. Okay, you feel like that justice isn't serving you well, that it hasn't gone the way that you felt like it should have gone, that you are wrong. So it's putting you in a time of not knowing what decisions that you want to do. All right, so just understand though that this is only temporary. It does indicate change. It does indicate hard change, circumstances that you really didn't like, but just know it's going to open your door to new things. All right, and new ideas. So even now, right now, and in the near future, you're going to be going through a time of struggle and some heartache. But just know at the end, everything you're going to be working towards is going to end up working out for the best. Some of it has to do with loss of possession. card coming out, okay? And that's kind of what the stresses are relating to going on around you. Loss of possession could be also mean loss of money or finances or something that's near and dear to your heart that you want to hold near and dear to you, okay? But just know that once that phase is over, because everything, we have lots of ups and downs in life, just know when that phase is over, that you're going to still be working hard and building up what you want to build up to. All right, Amanda, honey. Hi, Dolly. How you doing, sweetheart?
She wants to read.
Oh, let me write that down. I'm going to snap these cards good just because I can't shuffle these as good. And then re-cleanse them. You're welcome, Amanda, honey. No, Tracy, I didn't. And my mom did bring me something to eat, and it's sitting right next to me. I just don't want to eat from y'all. It's kind of disgusting. Who the hell wants to eat something eaten alive, right? All right, Dino, honey, you're next. I will, though. Every once in a while, I'll take a bite. Oh, thank you, Nessie, for posting the vent room. The vent room is Tracy's room. They're a bunch of cool people. My list is not closed yet, so if you still want a reading, just let me know. Oh, is Dino in here? They might leave and come back if they're not here at the moment. I'm going to give Dino a second. If not, I'm going to go to the next one.
The next one's Tracy.
Dino, my favorite dino. There's a delay, so I'm going to give her a second to answer. She was here a minute ago. Okay,
She's
sweet.
here.
All right, she's here. Oh, look, I got a cord showing here. Which cord is this that's poking around? It shows a cord here. Oh, it is this one. It's my mouse cord that's popping out. All right. Hi, all good. How you doing, sweetheart? Long time no see. It's all good. The list is going to be a while, honey, if you got to leave and come back. No, Martha, I'll put you on the list right now, honey. I don't think you are. I don't remember seeing a 1. Thank you for checking, though. Oh, she's like, no, not the... Yes, Nessie, you're my favorite dinosaur, too. I keep forgetting Loch Ness is a dinosaur. All right, you know. All right, Dino, there is something that has happened in life where you feel like that you need to take the stand. You have to be the stronger person and not let somebody overpower you or be in charge of you, okay? So I do not know what it is, but I do know that the Queen of Swords, which is, I'm assuming that it represents you, has to stand strong and tall and maybe even come outside your comfort zone to be that strength, to be that voice. Just know that your tongue isn't too sharp, okay? Make sure you think before you think, so those words get recognized and not come across the wrong way. All right. It does indicate that some changes that had to happen were not the best changes. The maybe it was the best changes, but I don't feel like at the time loss is still kind of a loss if there ends up being something that ends up happening in life that's a change that you don't want, even though if it's for the better in the long run. But that's kind of what is showing here. Just know that at the end of the day, that you're going to come out on top. You're going to stand strong when whatever battle that is that's coming ahead. All right, it might have to do something with home or finance, something that's unbalanced, okay? Or maybe it's somebody to help support in the home. I'm not really too sure. But just know that at the end of the day, that you will win whatever that's going on. You will stand strong and do what it is and pick that fight that you needed to pick. And at the end, it's going to be a celebration. Like it's going to be a win at the end. All right, sweetheart. Chris is like, damn it, I thought I was in charge of her. Hey, oh, thank you for the $3 super chat, Dolly. Thank you. Dolly, just so you know, on Monday we're gonna be playing bingo for the members. I'll end up making a post and putting it in the members thing. So just in case I forget and I get lazy, just know that Monday, watch out for it. I have a bad habit of doing stuff the last minute. It's something I'm trying to work on and not doing anymore. Okay, the next one is Tracy. Yes, Martha, this Monday coming up. We're just gonna have a chill out time, just something to unwind, relax, and have a little bit of fun while we chit chat. All right, Tracy. All right, she wants to know how things are gonna go, good or bad, yes or no. All right, I'm gonna try to put that energy into the cards while I'm shuffling. Oh my God, thank you so much, Hermit, for the $20. Oh my God, you guys are amazing. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. Yes, Glenda, I did. So when I get to you, Glenda, I'm going to ask you the initials of your ex and the other one, just so when I think I can think of it properly, so I can I can explain it to you better. Instead of saying, well, this person and that person, this way you'll know which one I'm talking about. Thank you, Mama. Oh, listen, Tracy, this card fell out. This is you working towards something. I don't know what it is, but this is you working towards what it is that you need to do, which actually is a good card. Okay. So that's not a yes or no. So let's see what's going on. It's very okay. So to let you know, tarot does not answer yes or no questions. It's very hard. I mean, there's ways that you can do it, but honestly, that's not kind of how tarot works. So I'll give you a good answer or a bad answer. Okay, does that make sense? All right. Oh, there's some secrets hidden that are not being spoken. All right, so listen. Like I said, this is not yes or no. Things in the world, like the ideas of what you want in life and the things that's going on is not working out the way it needs to be. There's some hidden truths that are going on. So some secrets, there's people that you need to pay attention to. So I don't know if it is hidden secrets is like you're not being honest with yourself, or you're only letting people see one version of it, or somebody is not being honest with you. The good thing is that when I don't think it's you though. I mean, maybe there's a little part like you don't want people knowing your business, that type of deal. But I think this is secrets that are getting revealed to you that you don't really like, or you come to realization of those secrets that are coming ahead. Okay, these are the hidden truths that are coming to light. It's talking about getting news that you didn't like. All right, so you might have gotten that news already, considering it was a yes or no question. You might have already gotten that news that just kind of like flipped everything upside down, and everything is going to change. How? Hold on. I'm going to pull another card. How is it going to change? I don't know. All right. Oh, okay. That it looks like. Honestly, it looks like that you might have to. It might eventually have to move even if you don't want to. Okay. So I don't really know the situation. I don't know. And the thing is, if you're getting the reading and when you're in a frame of mind of being really upset, cards can be a little extra bitter, Tracy. So I would ask that question again in a couple days and see how you feel then. You understand what I'm saying? But it does look like there might be a potential of moving on. If it doesn't mean physically moving, it's moving away from a situation that's not benefiting you anymore. Basically, long story short, you're getting news that you don't like and you don't like the outcome of it. Thank you, Hermit, for posting the memberships. And thank you for everybody that is a member that's supporting me. The list, Hermit, you mean the list of the tarot readings I'm doing today? All right, Monkey Ass is not in. Is Glenda in here?
You want me to do it? I'll do a list. Glenda's here.
All right, Glenda, honey. All right, I will skip Monkey Ass for now and Glenda. All right, so Glenda, what's the initial of your ex and what's the initial? Okay. All right. Let me shake this up, break this energy up. Good. After Glenda's reading, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to have to take a quick bathroom break. Harmony's on the list. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Harmony's on the list already.
And she's.
Yeah, thank you, Stingray. Let them know. Please give me a thumbs up, y'all. I'm trying to get on the algorithm. I've been doing this. I think I started the channel 7 months ago. Sharon, don't worry about it, sweetie. You being here is supporting me. You watching my live is supporting me, honey. All right? You've been here for many, many months supporting me. No, all right, listen, I gotta tell you all this before I do Glenda, sorry. So if you look at my very first couple lives, none of them had to do with tarot. All right. So I was in somebody's chat one day and I had mentioned before that I did read tarot. So somebody was on a panel saying, oh, drop Iris's link because she reads tarot on her channel, and all it was going to be was a paranormal channel. Okay, that's all my intention was at first. It's because I just got out of work, I was depressed, and anybody knows me, I have to find myself something to do, keep my mind busy. So that is why I started doing tarot, because she told them to come to me to get a tarot reading, and I think she misunderstood what I was saying. But I have to actually, I guess, it's the universe's way, so I kind of have to thank her. And so it was Tony, Toxic True Crimes, actually that did that. But I love her to death still to this day. And she was the very first person who was on my live. She's always live now at the same time I am, or she'd be here supporting me. But so she is the reason why I started doing tarot on this channel, which actually I think worked out better, and that's guess how it was made to be. So I don't think I did a first tarot reading until like maybe April or something. I don't really remember. So it's been like 6 months. All right. Oh, this card just fell out. I'm just going to acknowledge it and put it back because I really wasn't thinking. All right, let's get going. Glenda wants to know what the hell's going on. All right. And soon, y'all, just so I'll talk to you after. Let me get poor Glenda done. She's waiting patiently. After Glenda is Heather B, Kendra, and Lady Tie Dye. I know Lady Tie Dye's not here yet. All right, so this is Glenda. Oh, Glenda, change is going to happen and you don't want it to happen, okay? It sucks. You don't want it to happen. You also are depressed because you really don't want to be alone, okay? So you want to be settled and have stability, a partnership, okay? But change is coming and you don't like it, all right? You don't want to pick. You don't want to choose. You're just wishing everything would come out okay. So let me see what's going on. First, I'm doing R, and then I'm going to do P. So I'm going to do R next. Oh, every single one of these. All right. So obviously the ex at some point has sailed off, wondering what they wanted to do, but now they're kind of back in the picture, right? Trying to build on things don't seem to be working right at this moment. But at the end, it does look like, even though working on situations and trying to work doesn't seem to be working at this moment, the final result does say the growing that crop, okay? But let me pull another card next to it. But they're a little too emotional, like they emotionally probably drain you. All right, so then you got P. P is kind of torn. They're going through their own stuff, okay? You don't know what to do with them. They don't know what to do with you. They don't know what they're doing in their own life. They're going through their own issues, okay? But right now, maybe they're in your life because it seems kind of healing, and this is kind of what you need at the moment, okay? They make you feel good in a different way. You know, that young, nice feeling, even if you know that maybe they're not the best fit, it feels right at the moment, okay? And it does show partnership. Hey, Simply Sue, thank you so much. Thank you for the $10. Oh my God, thank you guys so much. But okay, so this is what you need right now. But at the end, you still feel torn and you don't feel like the best version of yourself. So I think I said this to you all right, let me give a final one for all of them, okay? I think I told you this last week, Kendra. I'm sorry, I see Kendra there. I think I told you this last week, Linda. Is that so? What's happening is this is basically going from week to week because this is now becoming a weekly question. So this is carrying over until next week. This is kind of what's going on right now. All right. All right. So you're going to be getting, so there's some kind of victory. I don't know why the X feels like they won. All right. But the X feels like they won. Like, ta-da, I'm here. All right. I'm the winner. the guy that makes you the whole point of it is make you feel good and you like that new feeling. Um, they're I don't know if you're thinking about dropping them or they're thinking about moving on and look at those options. They're having some things they're going through themselves. Okay, it's not really anything to do with you. It's their own stuff. All right, but it does indicate that if you haven't yet, you're going to be getting some news soon to do something with the situation. I'm trying to see what the final ending is going to be. What is the final end? The final. At the end of the day, what the hell is going on here? What the hell is going on? Please give Glenda an answer. Oh my gosh. So listen, all this is going on for a while. I don't think anything's going to change right away. All right, you're so torn up about it that it's not giving the greatest answer. In my opinion, though, the X is going to be around for a while. The X, somehow they're going to keep coming in. They're part of your heart somehow, some way. Even if you don't like it, they're there. And it might be just because you're used to it. It's comfortable. Even if you don't like it. Comfortable doesn't mean it's healthy. All right. But it's also saying for right now that P is what you need to feel good about yourself. Okay. That doesn't mean that you're going to be with them forever, but it's maybe what you need right now to make you feel alive and feel good about yourself again. I'm turning to do now like a animal. Oh my God, can you crack me up? Sorry, Glenda, I still don't have the proper answer for you, and it's really because it's your choice. Netsy's like, Kendra, share. Damn, don't be greedy. Exactly, Nella. Comfortable does not mean healthy. All right. Monkey Ass still isn't here, so we'll still read her, but we'll wait and see if she comes in. She might come in later. Or maybe she's watching on her TV. Hi, Monkey Ass, my favorite ass. I finished your piece for you, just so you know. I'll have to send a picture of you later, the other piece. All right. Heather B, are you in here, honey? If Heather's not in here, at some point she will be. But she's a member also. So I'll read her regardless. Oh, thank you, Nella. Potty break. See, I say I'm going to do stuff all the time and I don't. And then I have to run as quick as I can. All right. So I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I think my mom was over there making jewelry. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. And then for now, Kendra is next. Kendra, if you have a question, write it down when I'm gone. Hey, honey, how are you? Hey, Rob, did you just leave with your motorcycle? I swear I heard it leaving. Maybe I didn't.
Somebody took the motorcycle.
Actually, if that wasn't you, I'm going to go check right now. I'll be right back, y'all. Just so you know, Mama, I did not mute it this time.
You didn't mute it?
No. Don't tell any dirty secrets.
Let me see.
You could go over there and say hi to everybody if you want.
I could say hi, but I can't think of any dirty secrets. Shut up. I don't like it. She's got this big thing here. I can't see. See, I can't sit. See, I'm putting charms on bracelets right now. Just to give me something to do while I'm listening to y'all in the background. And Iris said I can't tell you any secrets. So what does she not remember that I can tell you? Rob, what do you think? Rhonda, how about you? Anything good about Iris? And let me see. Kendra wants a bracelet. Well, I'm just doing these because all I'm doing is putting charms on them. When I go home, I can make the tree of lights or, my dream catcher earrings, my dream catcher necklaces, and regular earrings, a little of everything. I like mostly stonework. She's yelling, I gotta go, I gotta go. She beats me.
Kick rocks, Mama.
She beats me. Oh!
No, that's opposite. There's a reason why I call her Mama Dearest.
You learned that from somebody other than me.
Remember I used to call you that, and then you made me watch the movie when I was little?
Yeah.
And then so made me call you it even more. Because I'm a brat. Nessie's like, spill it. Oh, Rob's kissing ass. What's he saying? Hey, sunshine, sweetheart, how you doing? Oh, my mom was told secrets on here before. Hermit says she loves that movie. That's why her name's on here is Mama Dearest, because I've been calling that since I was little.
Stingray said I was resisting the urge to be naughty.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sunshine, would you like a reading today, sweetheart? I tried to dry my hands good after I wash my hands, especially with these cards, because everything sticks.
Kendra wants a
Oh,
chocolate.
Laverne and Shirley.
Oh yeah, I love that.
I love that show.
What is that? Pepsi with what they used to do? That drink, Pepsi and something.
Milk, was it milk?
Milk and Pepsi, maybe.
Or peanuts and Pepsi? I don't remember now. I'm just trying to think of what people put in Pepsi.
Sunshiny movie.
All right, sunshine, sweetheart. Hi, Shepherd. I did write you down. You're on the list somewhere. I don't think you're too far away either. Are you? Oh, you're like halfway down. All right. Sunshine, moonbeams. I like the name Sunshine.
Tell them why.
Oh, they know. I've said it a million times. I've almost was named Sunshine at birth. I'm glad I wasn't, because I don't like the nicknames that come with Sunshine. I would have been called Sunny. I like
didn't
Sunshine.
like Knox either.
Yeah. All right. So my maiden name was, this is too much. Now everybody's going to try to Google me. So my maiden name is Knox. I was horribly teased with Knox. What rhymes with Knox? Think of words that rhyme with Knox and think of the things they've said.
No.
Yes, Kendra, I've heard of that. It's freaking gross. It's disgusting.
Was she there?
Gross. Hi, No Hassle. How are you doing? Welcome.
Maybe that's why Rob married you. Because of your Knox thing.
Oh, add Coke to coffee. Oh, that's disgusting. Disgusting. Is Paul in here? I don't see Paul in here. Hi, Paul. Paul is the one, if it's the same Paul, the one that gave Kendra that beautiful piece. So anybody looking, this is a piece that I made during the live. I made it during the live and then raffle it off at the end. Sterling silver. It has a piece of amethyst in the back. This wire, because I ordered it hard by mistake, was the hardest wrapping I've ever done. Honestly, that was really difficult to turn the wire, and it was very thick because I still can't find that silver wire that I should have used for this size piece. But would it be a nice and chunky like that? It ended up coming out really nice, regardless. So the holidays are coming up. If anybody wants a special order of piece, let me know, and let me know, and we'll work out some prices for you. All right, holidays are coming, y'all. I need to support my family.
You mean mama, not your family.
I gotta support my mama.
Yeah, there you go. Get old.
Oh, I'll take a quick break. I'm going to show you the other piece. Actually, it's getting sent to Monkey Ass. I haven't antiqued it yet, so it doesn't look as good as it's gonna. But I just finished it late last night.
It's beautiful. Don't listen to her. I think so. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim chiree. Come on, Iris. Here we go.
All right.
They're being mean.
And I owe Tracy a piece too. So I'm making hers. That's why I said I'm waiting to ship them out. This is a piece for Monkey Ass that I made last night. Listen, my backs are not always pretty. I know some professional ones do like these pretty fancy backs. I'm lazy. I don't know what to tell you. But anyways, this is a piece I made last night. And after I antique it, it's gonna be gorgeous. It's gonna be gorgeous. And I use labradorite, which is my very favorite stone. Yeah. Just so I know, like these pieces aren't cheap. They'll look better when they're done. And these pieces I'll probably sell them for, depending on the size, between $45 and $50. But honestly, if I sell them online like on Etsy, I can get a lot more money than this for it. It's still a really good price. And that includes shipping, just so you know it includes shipping. All right. I usually like add a few bucks to the pieces, so then I say shipping's free, just so it makes it easier that way, right?
Whatever you say.
All right. Who is next? Beautiful Kendra. Kendra. I'm also making candles too. So if anybody wants any special candles, let me know.
Did you do Heather?
No, I did not do Heather. She's not here, so I'm skipping her. That's why I'm doing
that's why I
Kendra.
circled it. Okay.
And then Lady Tie-Dye, I'm probably gonna have to skip. And I don't see Kashan here either, but Kashan, I think, has class right now.
Yeah, usually she leaves at the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Nella Bella.
So
Nella Bella might be coming up pretty quick. Dolly, if you live out of the country, I don't know how much it costs for out of the country. I have no idea. I have absolutely, totally no idea. I've never shipped internationally before, but I heard it's expensive. I heard it's very expensive. I really don't know. I should Google it just to see, like, to get an idea. You know what I'm saying? Oh, good. Oh, Heather, you are here. Okay, then I'm going to read Heather first and then Kendra. Yes, scented candles. I can do them unscented too. I have paraffin wax and I have soy wax. Usually if it's jar candles, usually it's soy, because it doesn't burn the same. Like paraffin is mostly for pillar candles. Like that's a pillar candle, one that's not in a jar. And I have all different colors. Any color. I can do chakra ones. Like I can do all different colors, all different kinds of scents. You name it, I have it. Y'all, I'm like jack of all trades. I can do a lot of stuff. I'll have to show you like our dream catchers and stuff, and our big tree of life ones. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. And I do oils, incense, and I'm gonna start doing soaps. I bought this stuff in the soaps a couple years ago. I just haven't done it yet. And like I bought a Cricut a couple years ago to make stuff, and I haven't used that yet either. Yeah, bingo Monday for all the new members. We're gonna do bingo. Who doesn't want to have a good time? Push your chat bar down and the smiley face. I don't understand that. I get confused easy. Oh, Tracy's cleansing space. I think so. It showed a bunch of, it says good vibes over there.
So you're doing Kendra now?
No, I'm going to do Heather first. She's here. I'm gonna do Heather then Kendra. Because when I said I was gonna skip Heather, she said, "No, I'm here." So I'm gonna do Heather. Did Kendra ever write a question? How do we order? Email me. My email is irisrainbowthings@gmail.com.
They're discussing the newest YouTube custom emojis.
Oh, I didn't know they had new ones. Now I'm gonna have that single Shepherd put Bingo with the song things now instantly that got in my head. There was a farmer Mingo was his name Bingo.
Bingo and Bingo was his name. And Honest Marmy had an iris.
No hassle, welcome. Have you been here before? If not, if you would like a reading, let me know and I'll put you on the list. The list is a little bit long, so it'll be a while until I get to you. So if you gotta leave and come back, no worries. Maybe you gotta update. Yeah, those are new emojis. Ooh, I like them. I like them a lot. Oh, look at my Nightbot. Nessie's gonna freaking kill me because I didn't get rid of that command jet. Oh, you're Paul. That's why I said earlier that I didn't see Paul in here, but I saw Nessie saying hi.
Where's Paul?
Paul's no hassle.
Oh, really?
Okay, good to know. Good to know. I won't remember for next time, but good to know.
I'll go write it down.
All right, I snapped these damn cards enough now. Let me shuffle them. Head the B. And then my beautiful Kendra. And I think Lady Tie-Dye and Kashan are not here right now. And then Nella Bella and Simply Sue. And then Shantice, that beautiful name, Shantice. Oh, Tracy, you might have to do an update. I bet you anything that's an update.
Oh.
Oh, they are cute emojis. Yeah, look at that. Oh, okay. Look at that Chinese takeout box. All right. I want some beef lo mein.
Yeah.
Yes, Dolly, you're on the list. Are you telling me I'm busy chatting? All right. I'll stop. Let's get the show on the road. All right, all right, all right. Okay. You know what? Again. Hey, Nessie, honey, will you do me a favor? I forgot again to post that I was live on Facebook. Will you post it for me, honey? I forgot to do it last week, too. Nessie usually sends a bunch of cool pictures on Facebook for me. Oh, I know some of you guys asked me to make the Amazon wish list like months ago. So I finally did. Well, no, I made the list months ago. I was too anxious, anxiety to share it. But if one of my mods wanted to command Nightbot to post it, you guys can check and see. Most of it's like tarot and oracle cards. I think candles, because I go through a lot of candles. I don't remember what else. Oh, I think like tarot cases, like anything kind of mostly this type of stuff, I think. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's one more thing. I have to tell you guys this when I think about it. So the people who nobody has yet, but if anybody gets the highest tier and wants a private reading, or if you buy a private reading from me, okay, and you don't want to do a video chat, but if you get the highest tier one, every month I will send you a private reading, and I'll send you a link that's private, so only you can view your reading, and I can send it to you that way. But if you want a private reading, we could do it so by invite, you can come in and join, and nobody else can. You understand what I'm saying? So then that way, anybody wants readings, especially if like out of the country or whatever, it makes it a little easier.
Lost my ring.
Thank you, Hermit Honey. Okay, Shanti, sweetheart. I didn't even know until you said something, Stingray. There was even new emojis. Oh, I love the pink poops. Love the pinky poopies. Oh, see, Nessie posted earlier. See, she's on top of the game. She knows. Thank you.
I thought that was ice cream.
Listen, honestly, I would be lost without my mods. They mean everything to me. I'm scatterbrained, and they keep me on track.
So get your butt there.
Yeah. And I know I had trouble doing private readings before because I was working before, but I'm not working anymore. So I have definitely more time. All right, Heather. Poor, beautiful Heather had to wait for so dang long. Queen of Cups. Oh, okay. So listen. So this is saying you had some. Oh, okay. All right. This is good news. Even though like you've seen like, the Eight of Swords where you're wrapped with these swords and you're tied up and you don't know where you want to go, but it's in reverse and fighting and the Three of Swords, going through. Don't worry. Listen. This is only indicating how the rough time that you had, it's basically letting you know it's going to be ending. Okay. It looks like this card, the Ace of Cups, could mean a couple different things for me, but sometimes it could be some kind of spiritual, a heavenly card, like somebody that you loved who crossed over, or a new beginning, a spiritually new beginning that's emotional fit for you. Okay. So I don't know how this indicates for you. Okay. But it was in the past. Right now it's saying that it's a Three of Hearts in reverse. So that means, so you probably just went over one of the roughest times, transitions. And the good news is that your broken heart is starting to heal. Doesn't mean it's perfect and it's all better and you're 100% again. It's saying some of the worst times you just went through is starting to heal. All right. If all that internal battlings that you've been going through and you've been having to deal with, the emotional trauma that you have been going through, it's all healing. Okay, Shantice. Mama, can you write that down? She wants to know she'll be reunited with her boyfriend, Mike, again.
Shantice?
Yeah. And reminds me when it comes to her, so I don't forget. So the good news is, honey, Sunshine Moonbeams, is that you're in the healing process. It might not be completely over. You're still in that phase right now, but there definitely is a silver lining, and you might be, even if you're still feeling kind of crappy. I'm sorry. Did I keep saying Sunshine Moonbeams? I'm sorry. This reading is for Heather B. I saw Sunshine's name in there, and I just kept saying it. This is for Heather B. I'm very sorry. So Heather, I really do think this might have to do with some kind of loss, okay, of a loved one. And that heartbreak and that that trauma that you've had to gone through, and all those inner battles that you had to go on through. And the thing is, in the long run, it says you're healing, but it says that you had to get help for that healing, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. That sometimes when we go through something traumatic, that sometimes we have to, if you haven't, it's either you've had to go start seeing a counselor, or maybe you're going to need to go see a counselor, somebody to talk to, or you're going to get that support from something that you're doing that's going to lift you back up. So it could be friends, family, or an organization. Something's going to happen that's making you loss of the living. But yes, okay. Okay, still loss is still a loss though, Heather. Okay, loss is still a loss. Sometimes we can lose somebody that's near and dear to heart that's still living, and it feels like a death. Does that make sense? Like it ripped your soul in half. The good news is that you are going to start healing from this if you haven't already, and either you're going to go talk to somebody professionally, but if you're not, that's okay. You're going to have people around you to help uplift you. Okay. You're going to be doing other things that's going to help you heal. Does that make sense? So you're getting help. So it's either from an organization, or could be from a group of friends or somebody that you're close with. So that's good news. So just know that you're on the healing path, like you're getting there. So those days that you still feel down and out, just know that this too shall pass, and you are starting that healing trend. And don't be afraid to ask for help. Do not be afraid to ask for help. We all need help sometimes. We all do at some point in our life.
Yeah.
I started building her
All right, Heather B. All right, Kendra, my love. Kendra, are you in here, honey?
Kendra.
All right, Kendra. I know you're talking to Dolly because you want to spy on the ark, but it has to be animals. You got to pick which animal you're going to be. And then you can get your spot in the ark.
Not made of Lego. Queen Nessie.
All right. I know Lady Ted, Diane, Kashana not in here. So after I do Kendra, now let's going to be next. Oh yeah, everybody has to pick an animal. You're welcome, Heather, honey. Ooh, an owl. I would have to be a raven.
Sunshine Movie took my wolf.
My mom's over here. Sunshine Moonbeams took my wolf.
Harmony did too.
Oh, Harmony's a wolf too. Heather's a fox. I know Rhonda, if she's still in here, she's a fox too. Nick Jonas is a bunny. All right. Let me cleanse these cards. You WK is like, please don't let me be a hamster. I need 10. I have 10. But that's okay then, WK. That means you multiply quickly. Sunshine's like, no, you took my wolf, Mama dearest, and Kendra took my owl. All right. Oh, this is you not making decisions, or at least not wanting to, okay? You're afraid to start off something new. Did I give you this reading last week? I swear this seems a little familiar. All right, let me pull a couple more cards. I have a feeling that this kind of sounds like you last week too. Hold on, I gotta pull my seat out from my chair. put my feet back up. Oh, it helps take some of the tension off my hips. Oh, this card fell right out for you. What is it? All right. I think part of the reason why like you want to start off new ideas and do something new, but I really think fear is holding you back. Okay. So maybe there's something still inside yourself that you have to give yourself the confidence to be able to do it. And you have your walls built up. You're sick of fighting. You just want peace. So even though you say, oh, I want to bring this into my life, but then a wall comes up and then you don't let anything in your life. So that's your form of protection because you feel like you need to defend yourself. And that's because of past circumstances. So let me pull another card for you. Did I tell you this before, Kendra? Because something's telling me I did. Ooh, Shanti said Black Panther. Ooh, nice. Oh, look at this card fell out for you too. The Queen, yeah. So this is the Queen of Cups, okay? Honestly, this is saying that you lost a piece of yourself. All right. That basically on the outside shell, you let everybody think that you're okay, but internally your emotions are haywire and chaotic, and you're probably being your worst enemy at this point. Some of it is good because it's needed, but don't do it so much to the point where you shut out everybody and everything. That could potentially be good for you. All right.
Okay, I'll try.
All right, Kendra, my love. All right, Nella Bella, are you in here? Nella Bella. Good thing I don't sing for y'all because my singing skills are not the best. I don't want to break my laptop or your all's
See,
devices.
that's when you got beat with a hanger when you were singing.
That's what my mother said. That's when I got beat with hangers when you're singing. You're welcome, Kendra. I love you, girl.
I just dropped another thing.
Yay, Nella Bella, who is such a sweetheart. Drinking out of my awesome mug. My awesome, awesome mug. Glenda, did he really? Or are you playing? Glenda just said Bruce Willis died.
Really?
My aunt had the biggest crush on him. I know some of you girls in here did too.
Oh. Gotta get another room.
All right, Chris Love. Oh my God, that is horrible.
He was hot.
My mom said, oh, he was hot.
I was like,
He was a very good actor, very good.
yeah.
Just making sure these cards aren't sticking together.
Oh, sorry. You need help?
No.
This is a pain in the ass to do.
If anybody has a channel and you would like it to be shared, please, please, please let my mods know. Oh, he was born in Germany? I had no idea. I didn't know that. All right. Nella Bella, got 2 cards here that flopped out for you. So I'm going to pull these here and then pull more. All right. This instantly talks about some kind of some kind of loss. Okay, like basically this is an ending to something. Like you feel like it probably represents you, that you feel broken. Okay, a piece of you feels broken and you need it back in your life. So a lot of times when it happens, it's just an indication how things have been going at them in the moment. So when I pull the next set of cards, it'll tell the story and what's going on. Thank you for sharing the Sharon's channel, Nessie. Oh, Nella Bella. All right. This is almost similar to what I've just did to Kendra, but in a different aspect, okay? Different parts of your life. My mother literally just sneezed on me. That woman.
Excuse me. Here, Brett. That's for your
Oh,
daughter.
that's for Amy?
Yes.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, she's gonna love it. Oh, I love it. All right, so anyway, sorry about that. So Nella, this is saying that you at one point felt something happened, you felt strong and independent, you thought everything's gonna go okay, but something had happened that made you now have a fear of a new beginning. Okay, something that made you feel you have that fear to take that next step forward. And usually, let me pull another card and see. Yeah, it's a lot of this has to do. I mean, circumstances might have happened, but something has inside yourself made you fear moving forward and taking the next step. And you also feel defensive too. So I don't know, when I was reading for Kindred that you kind of was like, oh yeah, I understand what's going on here, because it still kind of came up for you also. So, and it's like you're afraid to look inside yourself for the answers and for the truth, and it might be the truth on how you feel about certain circumstances. I'm trying to pull another card for you, Nella. All right. So just know. Oh, it might have been it has to do with some kind of gathering or whatever. Afraid to take that step or afraid it's not going to work out. But it is saying that you feeling that trappedness and stuff, that you also sometimes in life, we are afraid to make those changes that might benefit us because we're afraid, what if it fails? What if we fail and it doesn't work out? Okay, so what if it fails and it doesn't work out? But at least you know you tried. You gave it an effort. Um, you know how to pick yourself up and how to get it to work the next time. We can't live life and only exist and not live. We're gonna fall down, and just like we did when we were kids and we're trying to learn how to walk, we fall down. Do you give up when you're a baby? No, you get back up, try walking again. What about when you first started riding a bike? All right, you fall, you scrape your knee, you cry, but you still want to learn to ride that bike, so you get up, you get on that bike, and you try again. And that's the same thing throughout life. If we don't take those chances, how are we going to know what the outcome's going to be? And so what if we, ends up not being the best fit for us? Then we know how to fix it and change it again. So we get back on that bike and try it again. All right, Nella Bella. Simply Sue, are you in here? And then Shantice. Simply Sue and Shantice.
She's here. She just said something to us.
If anybody is a background, even if you're new, just let me know. I still got some names I can put on the list. It's not closed yet, so don't be shy.
She's here.
All right, Simply Sue, good.
Oh, my notes.
Yes, please drop Living My Best Life channel. You're welcome, Nella Bella, sweetheart. Oh, dropping cards. Hold on. I want to make sure these cards don't stick together, so I'm going to snap them. I was told when I read tarot never to snap your cards, okay? Because it breaks up the energy. But when I'm doing online readings, I do snap my cards to break up the energy. It's a quick way to snap it out, and then I'll go back to cleansing them again in between. It's quick. It's different if I'm just doing one reading here and there, but if you're doing a bunch in a row, you need to cleanse it out quickly. And this is a quick, easy way. But honestly, I looked it up. I'm like, why? Why do they tell you not to snap your cards? It really depends on a person. Honestly, it makes your cards not last as long. Oh my God, Nella, thank you. Yeah, Nella's trying really hard to get my hours up. Oh, you know what, Nella? Listen, I went in my studio and looked the other day, and it said my hours are a little up, compared to the average. And I'm like, somebody's been watching my videos. Because like I told you, my average span of people watching a video is like 20 minutes or something, a little bit less than 20 minutes. The average, because people get their readings and leave. A couple of you guys stay, but most people don't. They get their readings and they leave. And but you have to have hours, so many hours or whatever, for YouTube, especially now that I'm monetized. And that was my biggest concern is, yes, I'm on YouTube, but I don't have very many viewing hours. Like people with drama channels, whenever they do drama, boom, 10 million people show up and they all want to hear it. I don't do that. So that's not as interesting. So I don't have as many hours. I got to start pushing out some videos too, because some people don't like the lives. I just like the videos, but not that many people watch the videos. And that's really because I'm new. You know what I'm saying? I'm still pretty on the new side. I've been reading tarot for years, but I haven't been doing it on YouTube that long. That's enough. Look at y'all. My mom, because of the air gets stagnant in here. I want to be out. My mom bought me a ceiling fan. I finally got a ceiling fan. Remember y'all in the summer, it was hot and sweltering here. I can't get an AC in here. The power, it's an old house, wouldn't handle it anyways. So I got a ceiling fan to at least help circulate the air. And I do smoke in my office. So that's probably why my eyes are burning. So I have it on reverse. So when my mom is up here smoking, it's not in my face. I say unless my Wi-Fi is stupid. I haven't decided what time bingo would be. What you guys can let me know what time is better for you. It's usually not too late. And the reason why I say that is because I notice once other people go live in the evening that they're used to watching, they all leave to go watch that. So I try to do it before everybody else's live starts.
Oh, I thought I did it already. I did.
Oh, thank you, Dolly. Can you turn on that fan a little higher?
Oh, yeah.
My eyes are burning.
Fairies are in.
Sunshine moonbeams, I fall asleep watching people all the time. I end up getting relaxed listening and then bloop.
At least it runs.
Oh, you're cleaning now? All right, Simply Sue. Oh, this card wants to pop out. Trying to see what this means, Simply Sue. So I'm just gonna say, I don't know what this means, how this affects your aspect in your life anyhow. So some higher up, somebody that either has to do with like higher up, somebody you learn from, like a teacher or a professor or somebody that's in that aspect. It doesn't actually have to be schooling, but it could be something in that form, like something you learn from somebody, okay? Somebody higher up. It could be like the court system, it could be anything like that, okay? And I think it has to do involved with something to do with your life, okay? That it didn't go quite that well, but it's something that affected your life, or maybe even your children in the past, something that needed to be, that you worked hard, hard for your full completion, and you feel like it didn't go out the way you wanted to. So maybe you feel like it failed, and you shouldn't have to feel that way, and because of that, there's loss of possession. It could be have to do with children. I'm not really too sure, but it or a family member or somebody that's near and dear to your heart. I'm not too sure what this means, but that's an indication of something that's gone in your life. Um, and it broke you, but it might have to do with like home and finances or some kind of stability going that way. So it could be a big concern of yours, and how you're going to take care of your house or your family or work or something along those lines. All right, so let me pull a couple more just to get a better understanding. That's the thing. See, I know the cards are always correct. It's just me having to interpret them correctly. So sometimes I pull extra cards just to try to get a better understanding of what's going on. Oh, you've had some change and you did not like it, and now it's a memory. Okay. So there was a lot of changes. You feel like you've lost it, like it didn't work out the way you thought it was going to be. You had to leave the situation or physically move away or get out of it, or maybe somebody else did, and it was heartbreaking. And now you're left with the memory, which is very upsetting and scary. So I don't know what the whole story is, but it's basically just letting you know that you've been going through a really hard time, and that's a big burden that's been on you. My sister-in-law has issues trying to get into a care home, so I'm looking into what it will. Okay, that explains why this card is here, and it has to do with family, and that burden's on you. And it looks like some of it might be funds, right? Is that what's going on? Because that looks like what's the biggest concern is. You don't even know if it's worth the fight, if it's even going to work out. It's her moving away is very hard and difficult, and so this memory of the past of wishing things would be easier and being difficult. It doesn't look like the struggle is going. Hold on, let me pull another card to get some more clarity on what's going to happen. All right, so it looks like somebody that could be helping isn't. All right, I don't know what that means. You might have to adjust on how things are going to work out, but it looks like somebody or something that could be helping isn't quite money to get her into one. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. So it looks like there's help out there, but somebody's not helping the way they can help. So maybe it is her son is now helping. Oh, okay. All righty. All right. All right. And they might be more financially able to do it too, or should be doing it. All right. And they're kind of distant. They're worried more about themselves and moving up. Yeah. Okay. It's not worth the fight with him because they're not going to help regardless. And that's what this is saying. You got to pick your battles, and with him, it's not even worth it. It's not even going to be worth it. All right, Simply Sue, sweetheart. Thank you for clarifying what I was saying. It makes it a little bit easier, so I know exactly. Like, oh, okay, that's why these cards are coming out this way.
This is Shantice next, right?
Yep, Shanti's next.
Will I be reunited with Mike again?
Have a beautiful day, Simply. I really hope it works out for you, sweetheart. What a word of burden and stress on you. That is not fair to you, especially when it's somebody you care about and that's near and dear to your heart. Wants to know if she's going to get back with Mike, right? Is that what it was?
Yep.
Okay. All right, Shantice. So when I do a reading, when it has to do with the love, I do 3 cards for you and 3 cards for them, and then the kind of another card to kind of see where between you guys are at. So it's kind of broken up to see where your head's at, where theirs is at, and then the final. Okay. So let's get an idea what's going on here.
Okay.
Is Harmony Blog in here? Because I got Shantice, Harmony Blog, Living My Best Life, and Shepherd next. And Relevant Glitz and Glam Chicks.
Just put the list up.
This is Shantice. So this is Mike. So Shantice, I don't know the whole story, but I can tell you either Mike or somebody in your life is very influential and that's not very healthy for you. So I don't know if Mike wasn't the nicest person, or maybe somebody in your life is influencing you, telling you that they're not a good person. But something has happened to you in your life with a figure like standing up, standing strong. Oh, hold on, I got something pop up on my screen. That is indicating a very authoritative figure who is probably not the nicest. And I don't know if it has to do with him or if it has to do with another party, because I am reading about him, but it's something that's influencing you. All right. You're having a hard time moving on from Mike. All right. You don't want change. Obviously, because you're still asking about it. And you don't want to see what's not right in a relationship either. Like there's some things that are not healthy. You don't really want to say, oh, he's a jail to mom. Okay, that's why justice systems is there. Okay, that explains it. So, but so you're kind of stagnant, not moving on, even though it's showing that you know what's best for you, but you're still holding on to the idea of them. Does that make sense? They have been making bad decisions. They do. Obviously, he's in jail. All right, he's, and you know what? He might be talking good talk. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. He isn't listening to his own best interests. He still has some learning and growing to do. Like he's not really listening to reason and looking deep inside himself. Okay, maybe he kind of makes excuses. I could be wrong. I don't know the whole story, the whole situation, but there's part of it that he's not learning from the experience. Okay, that's not saying on the outside he's not talking a good talk. Okay, but I'm just saying him inside himself hasn't learned all his own lessons. Like he still needs to grow spiritually inside. All right. And then have a good day, Simply Sue Beautiful. Thank you for being here. And with that being said, is that he's not. Let me pull another card here just for clarity. All right, I'm gonna pull another card here for clarity. I want to see if this card is you. Oh, this card fell out. All right. All right. So listen, you're broken. All right. They're not seeing you everything. I'm sorry. I feel bad saying that this sounds horrible. They're not seeing what the great parts about yourself. They don't recognize all that, but it's not really your fault. It's because of their own stuff they're going through. Okay. And it's saying that you basically need to stay strong and stay tough and be the best version of yourself and stand up for what's right. Okay. Basically, it's a mess between you guys. All right. I do not think it's going to get better anytime soon. Somebody somewhere along the line is getting in between the relationship. Maybe some yucky gossiping or not making the best choices. So be careful who it is you trust and listen to what people are telling you also, and then figure out what is correct and what is not correct. All right. This is really a time period of you really trying to figure out if this is what you want, and do some soul searching and within yourself. Okay. I think part of it is that you're not being fully honest to yourself. All right. They have their own stuff going on. All right. They're not ready to change. Whatever person they are, I'm not saying that they're bad, but just because you go to jail doesn't mean you're a bad person. It means you made bad decisions. Okay. So this person is still learning their lesson. They still have some growth that they need to do. You are having a hard time moving on, for whatever reason. I'm not sure. There's people that are getting in the way, and they're not out for your best interest. People give you information that you don't want to believe. All right. So you're torn. You don't know what to do. So you really need to take time to look inside yourself, and to be able to heal yourself so you have a clear mind to make the best decision. All right. Just know this is not saying in any way, shape, or form. I'm not telling you that you should not be with this person. All right. I would never say that to anybody. Without a really good reason, actually, especially because you're in jail. Like, I'm not judgmental like that. Okay. Just because somebody's in jail, whatever, doesn't mean that they're horrible. You must get rid of them forever. You know what I'm saying? But there's something else besides him in jail that's not connecting. That's not correct. All right, Shantice.
You should spell out the harmony.
Harmony, are you here, beautiful?
Yeah.
You're welcome, Shantice, sweetheart. What do you mean? It says, why so many cards and colors? Just a question. Do they all give a different? Will you explain that again, Dolly? I don't think I understand your question. Okay, Harmony, cool. You're next, sweetheart. So after Harmony is Living My Best Life, Shepherd, Relevant Glitz and Glams, Peaches, and Nick Jonas. And then Chris. And then Stingray. Cool. Have a good day, Shantice.
I added Perfect Storm to your list.
Perfect Storm. Okay.
She's here.
Hi, Perfect Storm. Sorry I didn't say hi to you, sweetheart.
Nick says he's also here.
Cool. Got a couple down, but I think a couple people are not here yet. So you might come up a little sooner. We'll see. Oh, so many different kind of tarot cards. So listen, all tarot cards, depending what it is. All right, I'll pick one up randomly. What's this? All right, this is a Wheel of Fortune. All right, this this deck is based on basically the ones everybody learns to read from. Okay. All right. So, but every deck I have the same Wheel of Fortune, but they might have different pictures. So each person that so they all have the same exact. So in every single deck, Wheel of Fortune means the same. All right, except on some card decks that you have, depending on the picture and the energy, it has the same basic meaning, but it might be in that meaning. It might be a little enhanced or a little bit shifted. Does that make sense? So a lot of them is just design. Okay, all the cards have the exact same basic meaning going across the board. All right, which one is this? Ace of Wands. So this is the basic Ace of Wands, what it looks like in most decks. This is a good deck if you're learning to read on. Okay, and so every deck is going to have same Ace of Wands, same basic meaning, just a different picture, which may shift and change the energy a little bit. Okay. Some of the decks will be like this one's just black and gold, right? But wands can represent fire. Okay, so a lot of times they'll have like red backgrounds to represent that element of fire. You know what I'm saying? So so then it has that same kind of energy. So a lot of them will be like color coordinated, depending. It's a long story.
So Harmony is here.
All right, then. I don't think Harmony had a question, right?
No.
All right. All right, Harmony. So let me shuffle these cards for you, sweetie. I am so embarrassed that I didn't do my nails, but it is what it is.
Oh, well. That's life. At least you put a shirt on.
She said, at least I put a shirt on. Breaking up these cards just to make sure they're going to shuffle good.
Oh, she wants to know if you can ask a question.
Absolutely, Harmony. You can ask a question, hon. Oh,
Where is it? Oh,
I'm just trying to get comfy. Was making a burger and putting me pulses in to soak from me broth tomorrow. What do you mean?
back was making a. Her back.
Is something going to happen in the start of November? Okay, Harmony. All right, so I'm going to shuffle these cards and think of what's going to happen in the start of November. I mean, December, in the start of December.
Okay.
If there's going to be any changes. Okay. Homemade soup. Oh, nice. What kind of soup, Nessie? Ooh, soup season. I make the best chicken noodle soup, I just want to say. Actually, I can go for a soup. Yes, absolutely, Stingray. Are you making like a pea soup? I love soup too. Oh, love it, love it. Oh, you like lentil soup. Not too many people eat lentil soups anymore. At least not around here. Oh, yeah, same here, Stingray. Stews and chili. All right, Harmony wants to know what's going to happen in the beginning of December. Ooh, All right. So I did pick what's going to happen in the beginning of December. Okay. This is a warning not to make bad choices. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's an indication what's going to happen in December, but it's telling you to be careful of not making bad choices. So there might be, if it's not you, there might be somebody around you that's not the best influence for you. Okay. And it's going to end up breaking your psyche. Okay. And you not being the best version of yourself. This is a warning. Let me pull a couple more cards for you. All right, Bernard. I'm going to have Mama Dearest write that down for you.
Bernard?
Yeah. Actually, I think it might be this. I can feel the candle flame going right in my eyes. I think that's what might be part of the joint now. Oh, you didn't turn it up. You turned it down. Oh.
Oh, there's another student?
That is either moving on and it not working out the way I wanted to, or you shouldn't have moved on. Thank you, Mama.
Yep.
That's way better.
Yep. I didn't even
And
look
it was
up.
starting to get hot in here too.
What are you doing?
So, all right. I have a question for you. Harmony, are you planning on moving away or moving on from something? Because it looks like there's a choice that you can make and it's not the best choice for you. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, Nessie, we call it here pea soup. Yep, pea soup. It's very good. Not really, but someone wants me to move with them. So, Harmony, be careful. I'm not telling you yes or no, okay? This is the universe is letting you know. Be careful because some people do not have your best interest in heart. And it does show twice the moving cards did come up, but it's not a good move. Okay, does that make sense? So be careful of the choices that you make. Just be careful. It's just a warning. All right, Harmony, honey. Living my best life. Are you in here? Okay, living my best life, and then Shepherd. Hi, Alicia. How you doing, sweetheart?
Alicia's here.
No, Alicia, it's not, honey. Actually, it's not. Usually it's filled by now, but it's not. I could probably take one or two more people. All right, Alicia.
She said she's hanging in there.
All right, this card is starting to stick a little bit. Okay, Alicia, honey, I wrote you down. Okay, Harmony. Yeah, I don't. My opinion only, Harmony. I do not think that would be the best move for you. I do not think it would be a good choice.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my granddaughter's here.
There you go.
Alicia says, I feel like I've been in a boat and I got out of it. Oh, Harmony, that sucks if you're forced to do it.
She came and she
Harmony, if something in your heart is telling you there's something not right about it, there's something not right about it, okay? Addition, because a devil card came up, there's something not right about it.
got your own intuition.
So I hope you're not forced to do something that you know in your heart is not good. All right, I'm gonna cleanse these cards a little bit for living my best life.
Uh-oh. Another one.
Yes, Bernard, you do, hon. I think my mother wrote down your question before. I think so.
Yes, I did.
But if you can write it down again just for clarity.
What female is coming in for my side?
Oh, Bernard didn't get written down in here.
Well, it's in mine. I have our own book.
Yes, but mine's the main one.
Oh, then why do I get the question in mine? Aha, got you. Got you. Okay.
The thing is that I don't feel anything I was told to let what was going to happen, let it happen. Harmony, you got a hard choice to make. Oh, Stingray has a question, Mama.
Stingray. Is my legal team making progress in my case? Oh.
Oh, living my best life. This card, I guess this one too wants to come out together. So let me pull some more here and see what's going on. This is something that should be working, something you build into or should be proud of and working hard at is opposite. It's not happening. It's not happening. And there's a male figure that can't hold on a second. No, hold on one second. I think somebody's messing with my TV. It's trying to sign on into the other room. Hold on. My daughter brought up my granddaughter, and I think they were trying to program something on the TV for her to watch. Yes, Michelle, you can be put on the list. It's going to be a while before I get to you, though, just so you know. It's going to be a long time. Let me change my page over.
You're doing living my best life now?
Huh?
You're doing living
Yeah, I'm just living my best life. I already pulled a couple of cards for her, but I want some clarity, so I'm going to pull a couple more and see what's going on here.
What the hell?
All right, these two are together. I'm going to pull another one. Oh, living my best life. You've been going through something, that's for sure. It looks like some masculine figure that should have been helping you towards work or whatever is kind of probably betrayed you, betrayed your trust, or let me see exactly what's going on. Yeah, you're wrong some way. At least you felt like you got screwed over. So the money that you thought you should have been getting, that help you should have been getting, didn't work out that way that it should have happened. Okay. Let me pull another card here. So this is why you're in the stress that you're in right now. And welcome, Michelle. If I didn't say welcome, I'm sorry, honey. All right, living my best life. Oh, that decision, whatever happened, literally threw your world upside down. Literally flew your world upside down. And it kind of broke you a little bit. So living my best life, whatever you're going through, I am so truly sorry. It is very hard. You're going through a very difficult time. It literally felt like your world just collapsed from underneath you. Please make sure don't let yourself slip too far into depression. Stress, anxiety, sadness is okay. That's normal. That's normal feelings that we all go through. So, but if you get to that point where just like, oh, I can't take it anymore. All right, please make sure you have an outlet of somebody that you can talk to be able to vent with, and to be able to get that help that you need. Because this is saying that there's some really hard struggling stuff that's been going on. All right, and it's really not fair to you. At least you feel like it was not fair to you.
Did you see?
All right, living my best life, honey. What?
Did you see Dolly's comment? Was she talking to you?
I'm not sure. She said, my granddaughter, she's 10. She's autistic and nonverbal. I barely know she's there when we go out. Oh.
Not at all like yours.
All right, Shepherd, honey. Oh, a bad divorce. That explains it. You really got fucked over. I'm sorry for saying it that way. Maybe I shouldn't have. I do have a potty mouth, but it didn't go well at all. Husband cheated. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you really got screwed over and it wasn't fair. You were betrayed. I did have the strength card pop up when I was still talking to you and I put it back. So I think that's the universe's way of just letting you know that even though you go through something horrible right now, that you're going to find that strength in the end, that you're going to make it through that and be that strong, best self again. No, definitely not fair to you. Definitely not. It's not fair in any way, shape, or form. All right, Shepherd. All right, let me break up this energy in these cards a little bit. All right, Shepherd. Getting some kind of news. You might have gotten it already. So it looks like, I think you've already gotten it already, okay? That you've recently have just gotten some news that that you really didn't like, okay? So it really kind of puts you in a little funk, in a little bit dark place for a little bit. So it's kind of helping you. It might be to the point where it kind of crushed what it is that you want to do in life. Maybe is that you can't do the same things that you used to be able to do, and it kind of like broke you a little bit, like broke your psyche, broke your umph that you felt like that you had. So something had come along, you got some news that wasn't very welcoming. It made things in life change a little bit. Some of the dreams and of you moving forward, I wish you could still do, you feel like you can't do anymore. But what the cards are saying is like literally don't give up hope. That even if things have to change in life and you don't like those circumstances, it's really letting you know to keep fighting and push forward. So even if you have to change your agenda, change the idea, and move in a different direction, it's letting you know, like, don't give up that fight. Even if you felt like, oh my God, I got crushed when I found out that this has to change, like I can't do it like this. It's basically letting you know, like, don't give up. Whatever happened, that news that you got, or come to realization, that you're not able to do certain things you used to do, and it's probably work related. I'm guessing, but honestly, they're letting you know, like, don't give up. Keep up with the fight, okay? Oh, okay. All right. It's saying don't, keep up the fight. That worst parts that's happened has already happened. All right, it's already happened. Everything already felt like come crashing down around you. All right, but it's saying that to give yourself time to heal, but don't give up on your goals. You just might have to adjust life, work out things differently, but to still keep pushing forward. Like you still got that umph in you. You just got to remember you got that fire in you to be able to push forward.
Excuse me.
Are you having trouble finding Living My Best Life channel? Hold on, I think I have it. Hold on, Living My Best Life. Let me help you out. Oh, I'm not subscribed to you. I am sorry, but I'm going to subscribe to you right now. And let me grab your link, honey. About that is Living My Best Life's link, if that's what you're looking for. All right, Shepard, honey. Is Relevant Glitz and Graham here? Or Peaches? I know Nick Jonas is. You're welcome, Shepard. I hope whatever's going on, sweetheart, gets better. Oh, Simply Sue, do you want yours dropped? Oh, yay. She's here, Eloise. Yay.
Monkey ass.
Okay, monkey ass. I'll read you in a minute, honey. You're one of the first people. So I was waiting for you to come in. Michelle, I have you written down, honey. It's going to be a little bit before I get to you. Oh, Simply Sue, you got 100 subscribers. Sweet. All right. I'm going to get your channel. If I don't know if somebody else has dropped it already. Oh, Nessie got it. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Nessie. Oh, monkey ass, you just woke up?
Such a stress.
Oh, you're stressed, honey?
Well, I would be too if I'm waiting for Iris to read me.
Yeah, I think when I just looked at Simply Sue's, I think she's the one that had 100, right? Yeah, you're at 100 now. Well, it might be 101. When I clicked it, it said 100. No, I wouldn't go live until I had 100 people. I knew it was 50, but I wanted to wait till I had at least 100. Perfect Storm, did you want your link dropped, sweetheart, let them know.
Nessie's an expert.
Yeah, Nessie's the expert, my mama said.
Celica. Oh, she's here.
Oh, hey, Celica, sweetheart, how you doing? All right, so I'm going to do Eloise right now. That's Velvet Glitz and Glam. Eloise, would you like your channel dropped, sweetheart? Please let us know.
So relevant. Shepherd's not here. Iris,
Huh?
did you say Shepherd's not here?
I just read for Shepherd.
Oh, I missed it.
I'm getting ready to do Eloise right now. That's Relevant Glitz and Glam
Yeah, I
Chicks.
see that.
But I was asking if it's okay if we drop her channel. I don't want to drop it and her be like, what the hell are you doing? So just let me know, Eloise, yes or no. Sure. Okay, sweet. Nessie, can you please drop Relevant Glitz and Glam's channel? Her and her sister do the channel, and they're funny. They're funny as heck. I did see your last message, Celica, but I didn't have a chance to respond back to you yet, sweetheart. But I just want you to know. So, all right. So, Celica lost her fur baby yesterday. It was a stray cat.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a stray cat that she's been taking care of. My eyes are burning. So it was a stray cat that she was taking care of. And the cat was getting healthy because at first it wasn't walking, and she was giving it medicine, took it to the vet a couple times, and nothing was working. Oh my God, my eyes are burning so bad. I think I might have to open that door for a minute. I don't know what's going on.
open a window.
Oh,
Open the
maybe.
door. They're quiet.
Oh, they're burning.
You should probably keep a window.
All right. So, anyways, Celica was upset because she had to put down her new fur baby down. And I wanted to tell Celica, just know, because it was a stray cat, just know at the end that you gave that cat a whole bunch of love and caring, and know that the cat was happy and felt at peace at its end because it had love around it. All right, you gave that cat love and support. Funniest thing, it was a stray cat and she was walking it on a leash. I couldn't believe it when I seen it. And she was holding the cat and loving it. And it was something the cat wasn't really letting her do at first. Very sweet. So your fur baby passed away with lots of love surrounding it. So just know that you at its last moments, you did the right thing and you did the best thing that you could for your baby. Alrighty. Mama.
Me too.
All right.
Sorry. Putting all the names on.
Exactly. Simply Sue said you were there when it needed it the most. Absolutely 110%. No, Chris, honey, you didn't miss your turn. Oh, your turn's, it's almost your turn. You got a couple in front of you. That's exactly what I think it is, Nessie. I moved the candle away from me a little bit because I felt the heat going right in it. I need the fan on to get the smoke up, but I think the fan is drying out my eyes. And I don't have any drops.
Okay, they're all on.
Oh. Oh, you got some new beginnings coming your way. Oh, I'm going to do monkey ass next
Okay.
because
She wasn't here.
she wasn't here before and she's back now.
Okay.
Okay, Chris, sweetheart. So listen, some of this you already understand and you know. You literally just had something happen and it broke your heart, right? And that was the loss that was here. And it was kind of bittersweet in a few different ways. All right. Um, one, you got to reconnect in a way. You got to reconnect and spend time when it was the most important towards the end. You are able, even though she ended up passing, you had that gift. And it's kind of upsetting too, is because sometimes you wish, like, I wish we would have connected sooner. It really sucks right now that she had passed away because you look at the future like what could have been. All right. But something is saying here, let me get some more. All right. So there's a couple things going on here. Some reason you needed this to be able to heal for the next chapter of your life. All right. And a part of you that has been felt confined and struggling and not knowing who you are or whatever unresolved, whatever that was, I don't know what it is in your life. Something there was healed. So even though, so that's what I mean, it was bittersweet and in quite a few different ways. It was bittersweet as you lost somebody um, that gave birth to you. You're able to rekindle that. So you got that loss, but also that bond. And then part of your thinking, well, goodness, I really wish that, if she didn't pass away, how the future would be. So some of that, it's like what could have been. But then part of it is also healing to you also, because you got some form of closure or answers, whatever the case may be, but that healed you in a way. So even if you don't feel it at this moment, it healed you in some way for your next phase in life. With that being said, so it's bittersweet, and now you're able to have acceptance. And but I'm from what it's looking like. So it helps you heal. You don't feel so trapped anymore. You're able to let those shields down a little bit, those little straps that you had around you, holding your heart, collapsing onto it. That was really hard and difficult. But something did come out of it, something very special and precious. And I don't know, is there other family members now that you're able to reconnect with? So that ended up being like an extension of her, an extension of you, but now you guys are that's kind of what I'm feeling and seeing a little bit is like she might be gone, but there's some gifts that came along with her after her passing, and that could be other loved ones that you can still talk to and connect with now. Does that make sense? It's kind of the feeling I get, like there's an extension onto her life that you're able to take with you in your heart. But you understand what I'm saying? So even though it was hard and difficult, and it was um, one of the most difficult times, it was also one of the most precious times, and you loved every minute spending with her. So, but it's saying that now it's time to heal, and you're going to heal even not just from the loss of her and wondering what could have been, but also healing what was inside of you for many years. That piece of feeling lost, like something was missing, that part is healed. Well, healing, it's going to be feel whole and complete again. But you also were able to maybe connect with other people, even though it ended up being a blessing in disguise. Okay, I don't know how else to say it or the best words to put it, but you're able to take a piece of her after passing and rekindle with other people also. So it's hard and difficult, but beautiful also. I don't know. I don't know what other words to put. I'm having trouble finding the right words, but I think you understand what I'm saying. You're welcome, Eloise, sweetheart. Girl, I was worried about you for so damn long. I really was. My heart was completely breaking with you. All right, is Peaches in here? She'll probably come back in a little bit.
Was.
Monkey ass. Now I do not remember my dream at all. But I had a dream about you and your monkey like last week, and I don't remember, or over the weekend. It was a few days ago, anyways. And now that I just seen you talk, I'm like, oh my God, what the hell was that dream? I don't remember. I'm gonna have to think about it. It was a nice dream. That was a beautiful dream. I do remember that. Maybe it's because he passed away, but he kind of seemed, he was monkey but humanish, like he was able to act human. Does that make sense? I don't know. I can't really explain it, but I know it was a nice dream. Okay, Nick.
I wrote it down.
You wrote down next question. All right, Peach is not here, so I'm going to read yours right now. My eyes, I don't want to rub them, but I also want them. Does that make sense? I think it might be the fan, but I have to leave it on. So your birthday is December 1st. Happy birthday. So you kind of want to know what's going on in the beginning of your birthday. If anything's going to happen in December also for you. Okay.
Getting it a month, he said. Yep.
Like a 2-year-old child.
We all want to know.
Oh, Queen Nessie said her birthday's the day before his.
Oh, yours is November 30th? Oh, happy birthday to Nessie.
Probably said it.
Oh, Dolly, I hope you feel better, sweetheart. All right, Nick Jonas. So the people who are shy in the background listening, like I said before, that just know that if you're listening to the reading, and at any point, any of the readings, and you're like, dang, that sounds like me. You know what I'm saying? That is like you really truly feel it in your soul. That is your guys saying, listen, they're tapping you on your shoulder, like, listen, pay attention. This is for you also. Listen to what she's saying. So, just know that there's different ways of getting messages across. So if you feel shy and you still want an answer to what's going on in life, your guides will let you know one way or the other. I'm going to sing happy birthday while I'm thinking of these cards. Happy birthday to Nick. Happy birthday to Nick. Happy birthday, dear Nick Jonas.
Happy birthday to you. How old are you now? What happened to Rhonda?
So listen, Nick, I don't know what's going on in your life. There is something going to change that you might not feel like is beneficial, but it's going to be beneficial for you. All right. It's classified information. Yeah, it's none of our business, right? So anyhow, um, there is going to be some changes coming in your life. You're not going to like some of them, but I promise you it's going to be the best for you. Okay, it's going to be the best for you. What it's saying is that you're coming into who you want to be. Um, you have that passion to be able to do what you want to do, and keep fighting for what you want and learning wise, which can actually mean school if you're going to school still. All right, but what it's saying is whoever is in your life that is not a pot is a female energy. So whoever is in your life that is you feel like is mean or strong willed or not very nice at times, and that is who has hurt you in the past, just know that that feeling and that person is not going to be able to influence you for long. Okay, they're going to be leaving your life. They're not going to be able to hurt you. Oh, your mother. Sorry, my bad, Nick. Yeah, so it's going to take a while, but that's the ending. That's the ending. Okay, so it basically is kind of letting you know that once you are finished with your schooling or whatever it is needs to do, is that you're going to move out of that. Okay, but that's going to end. That mean heart, sharp tongue pushing you to do and nagging at you isn't going to last forever. It's not going to end right away, but you're going to be able to move past that. You just got to finish your goals ahead. So just keep looking at your future, and eventually you're going to move past that to something better. So it's kind of letting you know, like all those stressors going. So I don't know if this is I don't know if this is happening in December. It could be really something that's been bothering you for a while, and that's what's coming up in a reading. But it's really letting you know, like, don't worry. Oh, because she's moving on your birthday. Oh,
Oops.
oh. Listen. So if your mom plans on moving on your birthday, it says all the hell you've been going through is going to be over. Not that everything's going to be perfect, but there's going to be a shift, and that bad part is going to be leaving. Your mom is mean. No, Harmony is moving. Well, it doesn't talk about Harmony. This is your mama. Want me to see about Harmony moving?
Oops.
Huh.
What?
I don't know. I don't really understand what this says. Well, probably because it's for Harmony, not you. So I do know that Harmony, I don't think really wants to move. There's somebody in her life too that's not very influential, but you probably heard her message already. That's not very healthy for her around her. All right. Yeah, this is pushing in a direction that don't want to be going. Um, Kind of breaking your heart and your dreams that you want to be, kind of leaving you in limbo, and you trying to figure out what new ideas that you want to do that you're building towards. It will have a great effect on you. Yep. Yeah. Oh, that's sad. Hopefully Harmony doesn't end up having to move. She doesn't want to, it seems. All right, Nick, honey. maybe next week I could do a reading between you and Harmony and see what direction you guys are gonna go. I'm just gonna kind of see what happens. Will you still be in contact with her, or will I be ghosted? Let me see. I will. I'll pull another card for you to see. Oh, this is not wanting to move. All right. Trying to make sure everything. Oh, why did my laptop just shut down? I mean, my tablet just shut down.
Is it dead?
It shouldn't be. It's charging. That's weird.
Is the charger plugged in?
Well, yeah. You see it?
Oh, yeah.
That's weird. Yeah, it's dead. That's weird.
It's not plugged into the.
It should be. I don't understand why it wasn't charging. All right, I gotta put on my phone. Sorry, y'all. I gotta put on my phone so I can see the comments. I put my tablet up and put it on charge, and it never charged it.
I don't know how to do it for your phone.
All right, hold on.
It's an iPhone.
Hold on, let me pull one more card for Nick. All right, so it still says that they don't want to move. Something new's coming away about getting news, and there's going to be some arguing about it. Okay, I don't think it has to do anything with her. It's something going on with your life. I think everything's not final or at completion. I do know she doesn't want to leave, though. I know that much. So maybe she won't have to. But there's somebody negative in her life that's not very healthy for her. All right.
This is.
Oh. I hope it works out. That's difficult. That's hard. I can't afford international shipping. Also, hold on, y'all. I gotta. Let me turn this down. I'll put my phone up here, so then maybe I can see. Have a good day, Nick, sweetheart. Alrighty. Chris, are you in here, honey? Oh, make sure I put on.
Want me to be his mama? Oh. Dog's not barking, so it's not plugged.
All right. Peaches still not in here. Peaches, calling Peaches.
Did you do
And Chris and Stingray. Stingray in here?
He was.
Oh, Papa's here. My granddaughter's all happy. She loves her Papa.
It's not charging, then it's not plugged in properly, Stingray said.
Yep. You're right.
Oh, Stingray made a list. Next, Stingray, Hermit, Dolly. Hermit, after
thank
Chris.
you, Stingray. You're awesome.
Dolly, he went by my other one. It's all good. Martha, Sunshine and Moonbeams, Perfect Storm. Very good. Now you're looking for Chris.
Yeah. Chris said she would be back.
Okay, so we'll put her on a.
Yeah, so I can do Stingray now.
I'll just circle.
And then Hermit.
And Peaches. Did you ever do Kendra? No, Kendra's open too.
I think Kendra.
Oh.
That's Kashan, Mom.
Oh, from far away, it looked like him.
No, it's Kashan. Yeah, Chris says she might have a meeting. That's okay.
Okay.
Michelle, you're on the list, honey. It's going to be a while. I think you're one of the last people on the list, actually.
Yep, she is. Just before Sharon.
Yeah.
Sharon wanted.
So don't worry, Michelle. It's still going to be a while. So if you got to leave and come back, that's okay.
Got a bunch of them
Nice.
and a lot of rings on the floor. I need my magnetic thing.
I might have to shut that door now that everybody's coming home from school and work and
Well, let
stuff.
me see if I can. Well, you don't have the fan that we usually have either.
We don't need it.
I'm just saying.
Oh, maybe.
To blow
Is it really
out.
cold outside?
It was. I don't know about now.
You want to ask Rob if he can open up the window a little bit?
Hey, Mexican. Hi, little one. No, you can't come in.
Okay, Sharon, honey.
Not now. Not now. Mexican.
How you bugging?
Alrighty.
You guys don't call me when someone steals my bike back?
Rob, I knew it was you. I'm live.
Okay, no one calls me when my bike is stolen?
Yeah, if yours was really stolen, you would have been mad.
Where'd it go? I was working.
Rob, you said you were dropping it off at your buddy, so good try. He's trying to act like his bike got stolen. I know my husband, who would be freaking out if it did. All right, Stingray had a question. That's right.
We'll be there in a minute. Now.
Okay, you want to know if the legal team is making progress in your case. Okay, let me shut this door in here.
Rob said no. He said no.
All right.
Fan's not helping?
No, my eyes are burning.
I wonder why.
Shut up.
I feel the circulation from the fans going right in my eyes.
No, I'm not holding my jewelry.
You listen.
You have a busy household. Always. It was quiet. Everybody's coming home from work and school. My granddaughters. I babysit my granddaughter, so she's here.
I gotta go.
My house is always the same. My husband is opening up the window for me. It's an old house, so the window doesn't open up very easy. If you could hear it.
I'll take care of it.
Thank you, honey.
That's all we needed you for. You can leave.
You know,
Give a kiss goodbye.
We got our first winter storm warning for tomorrow. Oh, really?
so do we.
We're
Me
only
too.
getting, well, tonight we're getting only 1 to 2 inches. So it's our first first snow, a little bit of snow we're getting.
Couple inches.
Yeah, 1 to 2 inches, they said. They said it's not going to be much. And it's going to melt pretty quickly.
Oh, I can feel it.
Good, because we need some air in here.
I'll go
We're
like that.
stagnant.
I can feel a little. But then again, the sink's going heavy.
Oh, you must be
Gosh
hot with
darn
that.
heavy. No, I'm not. I've been worse last week.
All right. Stingray wants to know if the legal team is making any progress. I say it a couple times so I can get it stuck in my head. And then it's Hermit. Is Hermit in here? Oh yeah, I see Hermit.
Ay, 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 ay. Oh, I didn't know it was on Nightblock.
All right. Oh, monkey ass. All right, let me do Stingray, honey. Can I do you next, monkey ass? I forgot about you. I'm sorry, honey.
for monkey ass. He asked if you were muted.
Oh, yeah, I was for a second. It was me. That's why I saw my hand up here. All right, I'm going to do stingray and then monkey ass. Well, I said I was going to do before, but I forgot. Because I'm forgetful. Y'all know. You got to keep me on the ball.
Somebody said, I hear you now.
Yeah.
Monkey ass said, oh, I thought I was done.
No. You were supposed to be at the beginning, but you weren't here yet. So I waited for you. Then when you came in, I said, oh, I'll do you next. And then I forgot. Monkey ass, maybe I just wanted to keep you around longer. So I'm going to do stingray then you.
Because we miss you.
My mama says, because we miss you. All right. Is Stingray's legal team making any progress? So listen, Stingray, nothing's really happening right now. Things that should be working out and working towards, somebody's being lazy and not doing what they're supposed to be doing. All right, so you might need to make some phone calls and figure out what's going on. Yeah, you got to make sure you advocate for yourself too and really push forward, because they're going to try not giving you what you just deserve. All right. So make sure that you make those phone calls. Make sure you follow through and be on top of them, because somebody's being lazy. All right. That's a nice way to put it. Somebody's being lazy. All right. And because they're being lazy, they're going to give you the short end of the stick. So make sure you're on the ball and hounding the shit out of them. All right. Yay, Hermit's still here. Good. All right, Sting. That was a quick, short, easy one.
Dolly UK said she's still here.
Good. I got to do monkey ass first. I can't forget about my favorite ass. Oh, I don't have it on all live chat. I saw Nessie said, welcome somebody named Ben.
Ben.
I don't see a Ben.
It says new subscriber. Can
I had that feeling, Stingray. Aw.
We'll add you, Ben. He asked at the beginning. You didn't say stuff, did you?
All right, Ben. I wrote you down, sweetie. Welcome. All right, so let me let you know. I'm going to let you guys know the next couple people. It is, I'm doing monkey ass right now. Chris, if she's in here. And then Hermit. Sharon said I could do her last. And then Dolly UK. So basically, it's going to be monkey ass. Chris, whenever she comes in here. So right now, it's monkey ass, then Hermit, and then Dolly UK. I hope it works out for you, Stingray. I think you're gonna have to put some fire under their ass. Okay, perfect storm. You're still on the list, honey.
Yeah, she is.
You're a little ways down. You're not too far down, actually. But I already had a full list even before I started. Sometimes you're like, but I signed up at the beginning. You did, but you didn't, because I already had a big list before I started. People want to make sure they get on. All right.
Good.
I'm shuffling these cards. Good for you, monkey ass. cleanse these a little bit. Oh, this one doesn't want to go back in. Ooh, that means you got to fight for something that you want. I'm going to acknowledge it and put it back.
Those are the ones that didn't show.
Yeah, I did have a B.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
She must came later. Well, it's Celica. Please leave a comment.
Wait, does Celica want a reading today? Celica, sweetheart, did you want a reading? All right. All right, listen, monkey ass. This is saying, yeah. This is saying somebody in your family, all right? Somebody in the family that you've been helping out is not appreciating it, okay? And all it's going to do is kind of make you feel bad in the long run, or they're going to make you feel guilty in some sort of way. Yeah, I keep pulling the same card to try to get more clarification. It has to do with somebody in the family. Somebody in your family that should be close to you, or maybe it's somebody, if it's not blood related, it's somebody who you love dearly, like family. Okay, that that maybe is not appreciating the things that you've done. Okay, and taking it for granted. All right. So just be cautious and careful of that, and maybe open your eyes a little bit to see what's going on, because if they can't help themselves, then you can't help them. All right. And in the end, you're gonna kind of feel like broken and kind of betrayed about that. All right. Yeah, see, you're gonna feel defeated. You're gonna feel defeated. So it's just letting you know. So something must be going on. It must be something that you're thinking about. It also could be a stress of yours that's coming out in the reading. So if you want more clarity later, you can always ask later, and I can pull different cards. Let me see what this is saying. Yeah, and that's some of it might break it up. Is really people gossiping and talking crap. That's really not true. Okay, it's like rumors, like gossipy rumors. All right. So just be cautious. Just be cautious, sweetheart. All right, monkey ass. So, Mom, I gotta go have to take the list duty back. You're gonna have to take the list duty back. I gotta go light some fire under some asses. You do sing right.
He's a good kid. Anyways.
All right, monkey ass. I love you, girl. All righty. I just saw somebody in here. Apollina. I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Apollonia came. She says hello.
I'm trying to figure out how to say your name, but welcome, Apollina, Apollina. Oh my goodness, I sacrifice a horrible name calling all the time. Well, welcome. I will say your name wrong for a while until I figure it out. All right, beautiful monkey ass, you were just done, and now Let's see. Chris isn't here yet. I know she said something about checking about a meeting.
Hermit's here.
Like Apollonia. I'm trying to say it right. This is trying to fix me.
It's polony instead of bologna.
It's Poloni instead of bologna.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Oh,
Apollonia.
I don't mind, sweetheart. I know you're really stressed out, sweetie, and that'll probably come out in the reading.
Oh, she said Apollonia.
Apollonia.
So it's not going to do a reading.
All right, Dolly, honey. Well, if Hermit's here, it's her, then Dolly. But I know Hermit pops in and out. Apollonia.
Yeah, Apollonia. Shit.
All right, Dolly, it's your turn, honey. I don't think Hermit's in here. She was just in here a minute ago. She might have bounced out for a minute. Oh, Hermit is here. Never mind. Hermit first, then Dolly. All right, Hermit. I'm going to read you now, honey. No worries, Hermit. All right, let me write Apollonia, which I'm probably still saying it wrong. Apollonia. I like that name, but I'm trying to say it over and over again, so I'll get stuck in my head. Okay, let's see what the cards have to say. All right, Hermit, honey. Apollonia. I love the names that come in here. They're so beautiful. Apollonia is my last reading for today. She will be. So the list is closed unless, except for, no, Diane. Diane just came in just saying it. So I'll write you down, Diane. No, Bernard, you're on the list, honey. Don't worry, you're on the list. All right, Diane, you're the last reading for today, unless it's a member that comes in. Yep, Michelle, you're still on the list too. Everybody that's on the list is still getting a reading done. I'm just not going to take any more. Diane's the last name I'm writing down. That's all. I mean, so that with that being said, so if you're like, oh crap, I didn't get on the list. Oh, Lady Tida, I'll get you, girl. Don't worry, you're on the list, honey. So because I just said, all right, the list is closed for today. I'm not taking any more names unless you're a member. I will still take you. But so if I already wrote your name down, don't worry, you're on the list. I will get to you. I promise. You just have to be here when I call your name. Also, people that weren't able to get on the list today, still listen because some of the readings might resonate to you. You guys might be letting you know, like, hey, listen to this, okay? So, and I will do a collective reading at the end for everybody, all right? Thank you, Nessie. I do need something to drink, though.
I'm just so. What do you want? Oh,
I got cotton mouth.
I got to go out that way in 15 minutes to give Bob.
Oh, you guys switching vehicles? All right.
Yeah, I don't
All
think
right,
he wants me
Hermit.
to drive his truck.
Thank you for posting my wish list. Oh, Hermit, sweetheart. All right. Hermit, I don't know what's going on, but something recently has happened that left you kind of depressed. Okay. It was, you had some kind of loss, and now that's just a memory. Okay. I don't know if it was a physical loss or an emotional loss, but you did have some kind of loss that is, some kind of has to do with your past. That's now some kind of memory that's left you feeling kind of sad and blue and depressed. All right. And this was in the recent past. I don't know if Hermit was talking to me. She's doing well. She's had her eye procedure done yesterday, and next week is her heart. Okay. So there's good news and not good news here. Okay. So the thing is, you're going to get some news and hear what's going on. Okay. Um, and so this might have been heartbreaking is hearing the news and wishing things would be different. All right. So you're going to get some news soon that you don't like and you feel kind of torn because you don't know which way to go. All right. But what it is saying is that it's good also. So even though things are going to change drastically, you're going to feel torn and not know what to do, and you're scared of whatever is going on. On the 11th, she was on life support, and they unplugged her for two. They unplugged her 2 days ago. Wait a minute.
6-year-old baby cousin passed away.
Oh my God, my 6-year-old baby cousin was trying to get
Her from cops.
from CPS, and she went to a hotel
On respite.
on respite. Hold on a second. Let me read this for a minute. Hold on, y'all. Let me read this. All right. She's doing well. She's had her eye procedure yesterday. Da, 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 da. Oh my God, my 6-year-old baby cousin just passed. All right. That explains these two cards then. Okay. Just passed. I was trying to get her from CPS and she went to a hotel on respite. Oh, on the 11th. She was on life support and they unplugged her 2 days ago. The woman she went to the hotel with left her at the pool alone and she came back and oh my fucking God. Very broken this. Oh my God.
Floating. Oh my God.
That is absolutely devastating. Okay. All right.
People are.
All right. So, did she? All right. Hold on. Hold on, Mallory. I'm wondering if this reading has to do with her. All right. Hold on. That explains the loss and getting that news and feeling torn about it. Before I say anything else, I want to say something. All right, so I have a question. Was she partying? Like that's the reason why this ended up happening? Oh, thank you, Sunshine Moonbeams. Hearing this at first made me sad. Now I'm freaking angry. It's a goddamn baby. Don't mess with me when it comes to children. I get pissed.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Mm. Mm. Mm.
Poor baby.
They're taking some legal action, right? That's kind of what it seems. Yeah, you've been very angry too. I don't even blame you. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Oh my God, I'm so mad I could cry. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. So, and honestly, the reason why I'm so mad is, all right, accidents happen. Accidents happen and it happens, but this accident should not have happened. It is bullshit, and I think it has to do with partying because the partying card came up, and I think it has to do with partying, so it's a form of fucking neglect, and that's bullshit. And I hope they get prosecuted to the fullest. It's fucking wrong. Anyways, all right, I just had to get that out of my system. I'm sorry. That was not proper, and I shouldn't speak that way, but I'm human and I get mad. All right. So, yeah, people are going to feel guilty and shame over it, blah, blah, blah. And she was just done wrong. At the end of the day, she was done wrong and it should not have happened. Yes, that woman better be charged. She left a 6-year-old alone with a 9-year-old and both kids she was babysitting for through the weekend through CPS. Are you freaking kidding? Oh my freaking God.
Not good.
I am so sorry, Hermit. I am so sorry. Holy cow. You know, that's on CPS too for not doing better checks. Shame on them. Shame on them. All right. I'm sorry. So wait a minute. Who was it that was watching them through CPS that had them at the hotel? Was it the parent? Oh my, that's just beyond bullshit.
Yes.
I'm literally sad and pissed at the same time.
Wow, it's so sad.
I'm not even kidding that when I hear, no, just a random respite worker who takes kids for money in hotel stays. They obviously need to do their background checks. That is absolutely not right. That is freaking bullshit. Because that's pure neglect. That's neglect. There's no other way to even think about that. And who the hell would leave a 9-year-old with a 6-year-old? A 9-year-old's a goddamn baby themselves. Even if a 9-year-old was doing the best of their ability, they're still a kid and they still get distracted. All right. I'm going to go. I'm sorry about that, Hermit. Sorry if I'm not acting very professional. I'm human and I have emotions.
He agrees. She agrees.
Yes. Oh, I'm not kidding. I'm trying not to cry because I'm so freaking mad. CPS needs to do their job, something that they're not doing. This is bullshit. That's bullshit.
I hear it all the time.
Yes. Right, Lady Tie-Dye? She said, I bet that 9-year-old will be messed up for life. It is not that 9-year-old's fault. The 9-year-old's a damn baby themselves. Hold on, I need to wipe my eyes because they're already burning down with tears. Oof, that hurts. All right. And hold on. My eyes are burning because they're watering. I can't read that. All right. And there was older people in the pool. No one helped her. What the? It's messed up. They've been reviewing the cameras. Holy shit.
What is wrong with people? You ever have a look like me?
There were other adults around. Yeah, I agree. I feel so bad for that 9-year-old. No, Hermit, do not apologize. Listen, everyone. Please, please, please send out healing energy by the people that's affected by the loss of the 6-year-old. And healing energy for that 9-year-old that is probably going to need counseling for many years to come. So please, please, please send lots of love and lots of hearts to anybody that's affected with the passing of the 6-year old. And please send lots of love and kind healing vibes to that 9-year-old also, who was completely affected.
Oops.
Thank you. I have trouble putting Visine in my eyes.
Let me do it. I'm gonna go out and wait for a husband.
He said, I think it's because the little girl was around 6-year-old named Cadence Maley. Racism strong and Kate Pratt. Seriously, color should have fucking matter. We all bleed goddamn same. Sorry, I'm mad. Can you tell? All right, my mom has to put drops in my eyes because they're burning. She found her drops in her pocketbook. Hold on. Let me get a paper towel. Sorry, y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry reaction for that. I do everything in love and light, but sometimes we have a right to test. All right. Who is next? I've forgotten. Is Chris in here? I'm doing Dolly UK next because she's been waiting patiently.
You did monkey already?
Yeah, I did monkey ass.
All right. And hermit.
Exactly, Hermit. Exactly. Ooh, girl, you had tacos. Hold on, I'm dropping the screen when my mom puts her drops on my eyes because you guys gotta say I'm like, anybody tries to get me in my face.
Now, kid.
Oh, I dropped my glasses. All right,
You're
all right.
moving before I even get it in.
Oh,
there.
you got a lot in there. You got a lot in there.
Only one.
No, you got a few in there.
No, it hit the side of the eye.
No, it went right in.
What about the other eye?
Hold on.
Children.
Hold on. All right, I probably come in this side, do the other eye, right?
Yeah, pick up your glasses.
I know I got the glasses.
All right.
Good things I can't see what the hell's going on.
I didn't put it in there yet.
It's the thought of something going near my
Iris.
eye.
You're worse than a kid. Oh, I got it in, I think.
Yes, you got it then. Oh,
It's here in case you need it again.
no, it's fine. Here's a cap. Good Lord.
I'll be back. I'll bring you soda.
Thank you, Bubba.
Yeah.
These are not tears, y'all. These are eye drops. Hold on.
Because of the tears.
Yeah, but getting makeup in your eye doesn't help either. I should tell my husband it's Taco Tuesday. Maybe we should get some tacos. My family loves tacos. Do you guys fry up the shells yourself? We do. We get the corn tortilla shells and we fry them up. But then again, my husband's family is Mexican. So maybe that's why. My eyes now look like I've been crying for like ever, and I really wasn't. Oh, Sharon, honey, I didn't forget about you. Oh, you did say you wanted to be read last. So that's why I haven't read you yet. But if you want me to read you soon, I can. Soon, Peaches. In a minute. You had missed yours because you were called a while ago. All right, who am I doing now? I just did Hermit. Did I do Dolly UK? Because I know I was just about to do her. I don't think I got to do her yet. I know she was next. So I could do Dolly UK, then Peaches, and then Sharon if she doesn't want to wait to the end. Yeah, Dolly UK, you're next, honey. I'm doing you right now, babe. Whew, my eyes are starting to feel better now. Yeah, Dolly, you're right now, honey. Lady Tie Dye, my mom used to be a bartender too. All right, Dolly, beautiful. Thank you for patiently waiting, honey. Oh, I'm dropping everything. Because I'm only half paying attention. Alrighty. Hold on, let me shuffle these cards a little bit and pull a couple more. Because I think my energy's still a little off from being ticked off about that other reading. Feeling bad for that little baby there. All right. I just want to make sure my reading is proper, or if it was just me still being upset about it, you know. All right, this is better. So listen, Dolly UK. So it's saying that there's been some maybe kind of some stupid arguing going on, some battling. So things that you thought you're going to push forward through hasn't quite worked the way you wanted it to, and you're having trouble seeing the whole picture of everything that's going on. So the saying you had a vision of what it is that you wanted to do, and it was probably involving with somebody, because it's saying that there's some gossipy people that kind of butter their nose in what they shouldn't have. So it kind of made everything come crashing down around it. So what you wanted to start building towards isn't quite going the way you wanted to go. And listen, it really wasn't your fault. It was people really got in the middle of something that really wasn't their business. All right, Dolly, hold on. Let me pull a couple more cards. Because this kind of is letting me know kind of what's going on instead of what the finality is going to be. All right, how's it going to end for Dolly? Oh, I like Dee Dee. Diane, can I start calling you Dee Dee? I love it. Or Di Di. Is it Di or Dee Dee? All right. Oh, hold on. My mom's phone's ringing. Hello? Hi, I'm live. I'm doing a reading, and my mom's not in the room. That's okay. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Bye. Want me to have her call you? All right. Sorry about that. Was my stepfather. All right. So, Dolly, whatever is going on, it was somebody that was supposed to help you out, or somebody that was like a good figure that you thought was going to help you out, with to do with your home and finances, and now has left you torn in deciding what you should do. All right, Dolly, it's really hard, difficult time that you're going through, and it's really, truly not fair to you. Die. Oh, I love it. Die. All right, Dolly, honey. Oh, your daughter-in-law. She's sneaky. Don't trust her, honey. All right, Dolly, sweetie. All right, I'm going to do Peaches right now. Because Peaches was supposed to be read earlier, but she wasn't here, but she came back. All right, so Peaches, you said earlier that you separated with the father, right? All right, what's your question, honey? What was your question? I just wrote separated with dad. It's been so long I forgot now. All right, so after Peaches, I'm going to do Sharon if she's here. Unless she's still busy, she can come back. And then it's all good, but I haven't seen all good since she signed up. Martha, Sunshine Moonbeams, Perfect Storm, Bernard, Alicia. I'm almost at the end of my list. Michelle, Ben, Apolina, and Diane Watson. Okay, cool. I mean, you might end up getting called even sooner if some of these people are not here. Oh, good. Chris is here. All right, sweet. So after Peaches is Chris. Okay, but you just want to see what's going on from here. Oh, thank you for the $5 Cash App, Diane. Die. I'm gonna start calling you Die. Yes, we're gonna do bingo on Monday for the members. So if you guys want to join us and have fun and become a membership, listen, y'all. The lowest tier is only $4 a month, $3.99. All right. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it too late, Nessie, because I know some of y'all will be sleeping. And then late night, everybody goes to other people's lives. So it's kind of probably be before then. All right. So, Peaches, your biggest concern is worrying about finances and money and how you're going to make it work. Okay. Honestly, all right. Honestly, listen, Peaches, the fight's not worth it. Like, you've been wronged, and you need to fix it. Okay. That's kind of what it's saying here. Honestly, what this is saying, Peaches, if you worry about you and your children, that you'll be more financially stable and set. Okay, that the house will be more stable. Financially, you'll be able to have it getting together a little bit more, even though it's a fear of how things are going to work out. But the thing is, because loss is a loss, and because you feel like you're all alone, that you're going to have to heal from that, and things are going to change, and you don't like change. Okay, change is hard, change is difficult, but it's saying is if you start taking care of yourself and just your children, that things are going to work out better for you in the long run. Okay, because you don't have those added stresses weighing you down. So that's kind of where you're at right now. Yeah, see, it shows, I wanted to pull another card. See, it shows new beginnings your way. All right, new beginnings. All right, I want to see what was beneath you. So you're kind of broken because you feel like everything you wanted, the dreams, the futures that you look forward to, is not happening now. Um, but honestly, this reading is saying is that if you work on yourself to benefit your family, and when I say your family, I mean your children, and that things are going to get better for you. Your home life will get better for you. Financially, will get better for you. You know what I'm saying? You'll be able to hold on to those possessions better. That'll work out better for you. You're going to feel lost. You're going to feel hurt for a while. You're going to feel like you've lost. But in the long term, you will come out on top, if that makes sense. Yeah, change is scary, but so worth it. You're right, Diane. Oh, Die. You're right, Die. All right. Next is Chris, and then Sharon, if she's in here. All right, Chris, honey. Yes, the money part. Yeah. Wow, all true. How it's going. Yeah, I hate change. And yes, I'm putting the kids first and myself. And yes, starting new. I live with my dad because their father. Thank you. Oh, I have one part to say to you about that. One part. Peaches, I debated if I should say it or not, but I'm going to say this anyways, okay? Part of the problem that's holding you back, please do not take this the wrong way, all right, is that you're not able to fully grow up and be on your own because you're not fully on your own. That makes sense. So your father still has influence on you. So part of it is good because they need to help you grow to be the best version of yourself, but it's also holding you back because you're not able to be that best version of yourself. Okay, so it's kind of bittersweet. Um, so they want to take control in some aspects, which they think is for the best interest, and some of it is, and some of it isn't. So you really have to prove and show that you're independent so you're able to do it on your own, if that makes sense. And that's going to be the hardest and most difficult part. All right, Peaches. All right, all right. It's Chris. Sharon still wants to go last. Okay, no problem. He won't let you get your license yet. That's a form of control, sweetheart. I don't know the circumstances or why, but just hearing that, maybe it's not the right opinion, but based on what you said, that is my opinion. Having your license will give you more freedom and it'll give you more options to be able to travel and do what you need to do for your family. Even if it's a small part-time job, you know what I'm saying? Or going to the store, taking your kids to the doctors. Thank you guys for posting my wish list. Oh, and my Facebook group. Thank you, Nightbot. I thank you, Nightbot, until you start saying putting one for a for a reading. I really need to take that out of there. All right, Chris. This all has to do with your pride. Okay. It's talking about like you're kind of upset in many aspects of your life. All right, and you feel heartbroken and betrayed. Um, and the thing is, at the end of the day, your pride is probably your worst enemy and your best friend. Does that make sense? So what it's saying is that you feel like you always have to come out on top. All right, that you're gonna fight to death, basically, literally fight to death, which is a beautiful quality to have. But sometimes could be your downfall too. So what this is saying is that you know what's right in your heart and you stand for what's right at the end of the day. And because you do that, some of that burden that you've had is going to dissipate. So those feelings that you have right now, just know that you can stand tall at the end and everything is going to be okay. All right. Let me pull another card here just for a little more clarity. Okay. So the past year or so has been like wonky, hard, difficult. Everything's going to shit. All right. There is things out there that's going to make you a little bit better, make you feel a little bit better. You just have to look into yourself and see what it is that you want to change and see what it is that you want to bring to, because the answers are there. There is a light at the end of the tunnel. There's just so much chaos going on in your life right now that you're not able to see those the best parts of yourself, or the silver lining at the end of the tunnel. But it's really your guide's way of saying, like, listen, really take a step back and look and see what benefits you're going to have in the future. Okay, so basically it's like, don't let all the stress and chaos going on in your life right now hold you back, because literally it's only temporary. It's only temporary. Some of that burden's going to be lifted off of you, and you're still going to stand strong at the end, even if you pretend you're stronger than what you are. Okay. All right, sweetheart. Yeah, that's right, sunshine. You give that goddamn nightbot hell. And give me hell for forgetting to fix that nightbot. I always think about fixing a nightbot just before I go live, but if I fix it just before I go live, and then he won't work at all. All right, Chris, sweetheart. I love you, girl. I know that's your way of defending yourself. That's why you're putting that wall up. All right, it's all good. I haven't seen her since she's popped in here. So I'm gonna go to Martha. So if all good shows up before the end of the live. Oh wait, Lady Tie Dye. I forgot about Lady Tie Dye. I'm sorry. She came back. All right, Martha. I'm gonna do Lady Tie Dye and then you. All right, honey. Because Lady Tie Dye was technically way up on the list, but she was sleeping. You know what? So my stepfather called to tell my mother that he went straight home instead of coming here. And my mother hasn't come back in this room. I bet you she's outside waiting for him. Can y'all hold on 1 minute while I go get my mom and let her know? Oh, Diane said she was up early and fell asleep. I know, honey. You got to take care of your mama. All right, hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I'm going to go get my mama. Yeah, I'm just coming to get you. Huh? Oh, my mother's phone's ringing. Sorry, y'all. She can call him back in a minute. All right. Yes, my mom was outside waiting for him. He just called again. My poor mother. They were going to switch vehicles. All right. Lady Tie-Dye, then Martha, and then Sunshine Moonbeams. I did. I went to go get her. Poor mama. Bob just tried calling again.
Now it's coming.
Is he? Did you get my drink? Oh, Thank you.
She was waiting.
I got bad cotton
I'm
mouth.
so sorry.
No, I just dawned on me. I just told him, I said, I bet you my mother's out there waiting for my stepfather, and he called. And then he literally just tried calling again.
I'll talk to. I'm calling.
Have a good night, Dolly, sweetheart. Have a beautiful night. Yes, thank you, Salika, for reminding. Please leave a comment after the stream. Is Mama Dear's going to be taking the motorcycle? My husband just took his motorcycle to his friend's house for the winter because he doesn't really have a place to put it. So his buddy lets him put it in his garage. All right. Lady, I got a question. Is Bob coming back?
No.
Okay.
Well,
Diane, or Di, did you used to ride a Harley, or you just rode on the back of it?
Lady Tie-Dye said my hubby.
I love going for rides. I don't ride. I can't even barely ride a bicycle. There's no way in hell I can ride a motorcycle. Oh, do you really? Di says, I still have my pink Harley chaps in a jacket. Oh, look at it. My husband's like, yeah.
I was the babe on the back.
I'm the babe on the back, too. Oh, my God. It's best feeling. Freedom. Oh, I love it. I used to be terrified years ago. I asked my husband. I used to be terrified. Now, I want to be on it more than my husband, I think. I'm like, let's go. Let's go.
It's put away for the winter. It's gone.
All right.
It's gone.
All right, Diane. Yeah, it's getting chilly in here, too. But I'd rather have a little chilly than too hot.
Oh, in here, yeah, I don't feel chilly at all. I was just
Well,
like,
you've just been moving around, too.
nope, I stood there, just waiting.
Yes, of course, Alicia, honey. Of course.
Sorry to phone bottle.
I'll timestamp Kashan at the end if she's not able to come back.
All right.
School first. I hope she's doing school.
See how far down. I did.
I'm doing Diane.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lady Tie-Dye.
Yeah.
You're saying Diane, and I'm looking. I don't see it. Okay.
We're going
just
to
look
all
at
start
your
calling her Di now.
Di-Dye?
Nickname. Yeah, she was a bartender for like 25 years. And I told her my mama used to be a bartender too.
Oh, yes. Especially on Sundays. Used to go late shots.
Oh, she did?
Yes.
Hey, no hassle. That's right. No hassle. Wait, is no hassle Paul? Is Paul no hassle if I remember correctly?
Yes.
All right. All right, Di. I keep saying your names so I can keep those energy in your cards. I know what's wrong. My candle went out.
Yes.
I am 3/4 of the way done with my list, which is awesome. Anybody that's in the background that's kind of shy to say hi, hello. Thank you for listening and supporting. And please subscribe so you guys will be able to put in a list next time. But if you're not on the list today, anything that resonates to you, just know what your guide's also trying to get your attention to so you can get that message too. Now I'll do a collective one at the very end. I'm 3/4 of the way done with my list now. All right.
Where's the back?
There we go. Yeah, there you go, Diane. She's like, hello, all y'all, two people that are shy to say hi in the back. That's okay. I remember I used to be really shy at that too when I first came on YouTube.
I don't blame them. They're crazy here.
You got YouTube do emojis. They're cute. All right. My mom's dropping everything.
How did you get them? The emojis? You got to download them or something?
No, it's an update. Well, some people said they're not getting them, I think, on their Android phone. It just looks like it's on the iPhones right now.
Twice you're gone.
All right, Diane. Beautiful Diane. So listen, Diane. I pulled a few cards here. Well, some of them stuck together, but I pulled a few cards here to see what's going on. All right, so so in the past you had to find your true self and look inside yourself and see who you truly are as a person you want to be. Okay. You know that the most important thing to you is family, but you are starting to feel a little restless a little bit, and that's okay. That's understandable. But you're going to come to a point where you have to make a decision. All right, and you don't know. You don't know what that decision is yet. You don't know how to be able to see things for what they are. So you just need to. You basically say just like take a step back a little bit and look at the whole picture. You might be able to view and understand things a little bit differently. Okay. Maybe some of the news that you do get you don't really like. All right, or maybe it's an old version of yourself that you don't like, that you've worked really hard to change because you want to be the best person that you can be now, and your priorities have changed. So you've come a long way. Okay, so maybe that's kind of a fear of yours of like being judged for your past a little bit. All right, hey Joe, how are you doing, honey? Oh, but you're gonna come a time like you're not gonna have to fight anymore. Like it's not gonna be worth it. You know, like because you've come so far and you've learned how to humble yourself. You're gonna be like, listen, some fights are not worth it. I'm just gonna do me and do what I have to do to the best of my ability. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to put myself first. Besides your mama, that's different. That's a whole other scenario. But I'm just about you in your life, okay? Because your number one is priority. There's just some decisions that are going to come up that you're not going to really like, because you're not going to like the change. You're not going to like, basically, you're not going to want to deal with some of those difficult times that are going to be coming ahead. All right. Oh yeah. You worry a lot about your mama and about the time when she ends up passing when it comes that time. That's kind of like, even though you know she'll be at peace and you say that you're okay with it, but kind of you're not. That's still your mama, because that's really gonna really rip your soul apart. Okay, so that's kind of saying, so when it comes time to make those changes and those decisions, some of those are going to be difficult. So it's kind of like the guys in the universe letting you know ahead of time, like really be open-minded and be able to see things for what they are instead of trying to act like she's still okay maybe when she's not. All right, Diane, honey. Hi, Mummy Long Legs. How you doing? Oh, Jesus. I am making a mess.
Take the Lord's name in vain.
She's been about, yeah. 10 years is a long time.
Good for her.
Hey, Kristen, how are you, sweetheart?
Oh, Kristen's here.
Oh, I'm making a mess.
On the long days.
It's all good. Hasn't been here. It's Martha and Sunshine Moonbeams.
You did all. It's all good already.
No, Appalina, you did not get skipped, honey, but I already had a very long list before you came in here, love. It's almost your turn. You got a couple in front of you. So you want to know what's coming your way this week. Okay. Exactly, Diane. You really feel torn.
I didn't know that Apollonia said
I think everybody that's in this room is already on the list. Oh, it's a damn nightbot. That's right. That damn nightbot. All right. So right now is Martha, and she wants to know what's coming for this week. Oh, these cards pulled out together, so they're going to stay together. All right, so I'm going to pull some cards next to us, but so far, what it looks right now, which might have already happened or it's about to happen, is it might be you. I don't know if it's you or somebody else. Maybe reacted to a situation before thinking about it, and that's kind of what this is saying. Okay, so it's saying like really before you like be gung ho and charge at somebody, really take a step back and look and think before you react. Okay, so let me see what else is going on here. Sorry, I got sirens. Oh, okay. So maybe it wasn't you. Maybe it's something that was done to you. All right. So I just told you what I said here. It still is here. But then it says that somehow, some way, that somehow, some way, somebody betrayed you a little bit. Okay. Maybe you found something out you didn't really like, and then now you're kind of torn on what decision that you should make, and you really don't know what to do. And this is kind of what it's saying. You don't know if you should just move forward. You don't know how to balance all those emotions, everything that's going on. This coming week might be a little bit hard. Oh, because you're worried. You're worried about getting help and what it is that you need to do. All right. So a lot of this has to do with worry. All right. And worrying what the next step is. How are things going to work out? How are you going to be able to get all those things, together and balance? Let me see one more. You got some decisions that you don't like, that you don't want to face, and you don't want to hear or face or think about or anything, but they're going to come to a time that you're going to have to face those changes, face that the unspoken words that happen for the benefit of whether it's for you or for your family. And don't worry about being able to have to get help, okay? Because sometimes we need to get a little bit of help. All right, Martha, sweetheart. So it says for the week, but I think it's a little more depth than just this next week. Okay, honey? All right, sunshine, moonbeams, it's your turn, honey. And then perfect storm. Is perfect storm still in here?
the sunshine's here.
Yep. Okay, perfect storm. Good. Sunshine, moonbeams, and then you, honey. Oh, hold on. Oofa, I hit something I shouldn't have. All this weird stuff popped up. Okay, back to normal. Sunshine's trying to tell Nightbot the list is closed.
Yeah, just like Nessie was attacking it last week.
Hey Nessie, is Nightbot still blocked on your end? She blocked Nightbot from her, so she didn't have to see him, I guess.
That's funny.
She did the same thing as you. She tried to stop Nightbot, but she ended up blocking him on her end.
I still don't have them on my phone, just on my tablet.
I'll have to fix it on your phone, Mama.
That don't bother me.
She's like, no, I unblocked them. Nightbot goes rogue. He don't listen. Fun fact, Lady Tie-Dye said, I hate hospitals, but I love cemeteries. Cemeteries are beautiful and peaceful.
I like cemetery.
All right, Sunshine.
What's wrong?
Oh, Sunshine.
No hassles here.
So no hassles, Paul. So listen, Sunshine, you already got some news that you didn't like. Some things got pushed forward. It was fast acting. You really didn't like that because it kind of what you wanted to go towards. You felt like that you lost the big picture. You lost your dreams because this is a dream card that's in reverse. All right, and because of that, you feel like, what am I going to do now? How am I going to push forward? What am I going to do? You felt broken. All right. The good news is that there's still a light at the end of the tunnel. All right. That don't give up on your dreams because there's still abundance ahead of you. And that's exactly the same. Like you kind of feel torn down. You felt like, whatever it is that you're working towards just didn't happen. But honestly, this is saying that what it's going to do is going to open a door for better things for you in the future, and it's going to give you your abundance that you deserve. So do not give up hope, okay? Which is a really good thing to hear. My mom is dropping everything all over the floor. Ooh, some of it might be stuff that you've been working towards that was really difficult. Secrets that were revealed that was hard and difficult. But don't worry, don't give up. There's going to be another opportunity, another door that opens that's going to be a better fit for you. So even if you feel like all is lost now, seriously, don't give up hope. All right. All right, Sunshine, honey. Perfect Storm, it's your turn. And then Bernard. Bernard, are you in here? Then Bernard and Alicia.
I found out my magnetic thing takes some love virus.
All right, Celica, honey. What'd you make for dinner tonight? Did you cook dinner tonight? All right, Sunshine, honey. Oh, die. She said, just so everyone knows, just so everyone here knows, you all bring me joy. You are such a sweetheart. Oh, you made ravioli out of a can.
That's pretty hard to make.
Diane, sometimes we get that for dinner because my whole family likes it. And it's nice to have treats like that when you don't have to worry about nothing. So that's okay. Ravioli out of a can is good. I like spaghetti out of a can, the ones with the little meatballs. I'm a big kid. I still like it. Haven't had it in a long time, but every once in a while. And then when I get them, because my family likes ravioli, so if the ravioli's gone, they'll eat the spaghetti. So I try to hide the spaghetti so they don't eat it on me because I really like it. Microwave cheeseburger, vanilla ice cream. That sounds good too.
Vanilla ice cream.
Thank you, Dai Dai. And we love you too, honey. You always bring sunshine in this room. All you guys, like, listen, y'all, you guys are a great group of people. I say it all the time and I completely mean it. Anytime I feel blah and I come in here with you guys, I always end up feeling better.
Vanilla rice pudding.
Ooh, vanilla rice pudding.
I'm going to have avocado today with an egg.
Mm.
Tie-dye said.
Listen, y'all, you're making me. Oh shoot! I forgot my mama bought me food and I never ate it. Again.
Breakfast I bought her.
She brought me breakfast.
And it's 4 in the afternoon.
And yeah, and it's 4 in the afternoon.
And I almost took a drink out of my coffee.
You almost took a drink out of what? Let
My
me
coffee
see.
cup.
She got me 2 things. I think this one might be easier. Listen, y'all don't mind if I eat a little bit of breakfast, do ya?
She hasn't eaten all day. She
No,
does
I
it
haven't.
all the
eaten.
time.
I do it all the time. I know. Listen, this shit's gonna make a mess. I can see it coming. Don't make a mess, please. What is that, Sharon? Can you explain that? Ooh, it has bacon. Look it. It's from Dunkin' Donuts. It's a pancake with
Right.
bacon, egg, and cheese. I mean, it's ice cold, but it's okay. And it comes with maple syrup to dip it in.
Ew.
Yum, 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 yum.
It's new. I love it.
Nessie's quick to get on that Nightbot's ass. The list for readings is now closed.
Messy. Yeah, we love it.
We used to call that garbage stew, Diane.
What?
When you throw all your leftovers in the
Oh,
fridge.
yeah. Yeah, the leftovers are good though. Some of them.
Perfect storm. Oh, you had to move away from a situation. I don't know if it moved away from a situation or a physical move that was something you really didn't want to do. It was really hard and difficult. Oh, maybe family has something to do with family. Oh, okay. So, perfect storm. There was a situation where you had to, or maybe somebody else did, had to leave the situation, and it was hard and difficult. Okay, it would had to do something with family. It was people that you loved and cherished, and then I don't. I'm trying to think. I try to pull a card next to it. So I was thinking maybe it was a loss. The judgment card also could be lost. Because if you look on here, all right, there could be coffins and people rising up, okay? And like hearing that calling, like that resurrection, okay? So judgment. So this could be the karma card, but it can also represent loss sometimes, depending what cards are next to it. So that is why I pulled the magician card. But with that being said, all right, Diane, honey, don't worry, you're still on the list, sweetie. So with that being said, is that you've had some difficult times, okay? And it's definitely family related. It's definitely people that you loved and cherished about. But it somehow it has the karma card here with the magician card. So I don't know if something wrong was done that changed the situation, and then karma kind of came in and it's putting it in its work. So I don't really know what's going on in that situation, but that's kind of what it's saying. I'm pulling more cards so I can understand what the hell's going on. Oh, it's saying, is it worth the trying to work it out basically? So this has to do with some kind of male figure or somebody that takes a role of authority figure. Okay, and you have to. Is it worth working out? Is it the balance of it working out? Is it fitting? So there's something in a scenario not working right, and those are some of the decisions you have to make. So some action, the plans are going to get put and plan in action. So maybe there might be some change. All right, perfect storm, honey.
Well, it's gonna be great. So,
Bernard, are you in here?
Bernard, he's got a question.
Perfect storm. I hope it makes sense to you because it sure the hell didn't make sense to me. Oh, Lady Tie Dye. She upgraded it to a rainbow bright. Thank you so much. Thank you, sweetheart. That makes my heart happy. She said, "Oh shoot, it didn't have to announce it. Does it make you feel awkward?" Thank you, Diane, for the support, sweetheart.
Oh, cards.
I don't see Bernard in here. All right, Alicia, honey, are you in here, sweetie?
My God, it was on this list. Look what I got, your list of cards.
Huh?
I just found your list for the first time.
All right, Alicia, honey, you want to know if the situation's going to end before the end of the month, before this month, November? Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm taking another bite of my my pancake. I love you, Diane, honey. And you got my number, girl. Call me sometime. Oh my God, tell me I don't have to go to the bathroom again. Paul keeps it up next. He's going to time him out again. Oh, Nella Bella, you're still here. Hey, sweetheart. All right, Alicia, sweetheart. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh, okay. So, all right. So there's some big changes going on. So, Alicia, I have a question. Is somebody in your house thinking about leaving or has left? Because it's somebody walking away from a situation that was hard and difficult, and they really kind of didn't want to do it. I'm asking before I finish, just so I can have some clarity and understanding. Oh, thinking about leaving. All right. So here, I can tell you why. There's somebody in your relationship that is a masculine figure who is very strong and tough. A little empowering or overbearing sometimes, okay? So that's the reason why you're thinking about leaving. But it's hard and difficult, and that's why you're kind of torn. All right. I'm going to pull some more cards to get a better understanding because it's showing that you're thinking about it, but you're not taking really any action about it, okay? So you're still going to keep feeling the same way you feel, but you're not doing any changes about it. You're not going to give yourself that new fresh start. You're not going to heal yourself with that loss. You're not knowing how to balance everything. So what I'm going to do is, because how you put it, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a couple cards for you and a couple cards for that person. Okay? Does that make sense? And so you can get a better understanding on what's going on. I know it's kind of a little bit longer reading, but sometimes we need to get those answers. All right, honey. All right, this is you. Oh, it doesn't give a final answer. This kind of sucks. Okay, so it's not clear cut yes or no type of answer, okay? And maybe it's some unresolved issues that just needs to get fixed in the home. But what it does say here is that what you dreamed or thought it was going to be ended up it's not going the way you're hoping it would go. That you already know. But it does say here that your heart has been broken. You've been something happened. You feel kind of sad and kind of crushed a little bit lately, which is obviously going to cause depression, all that stuff. But what they are saying is that the final outcome is everything's going to be okay. All right. They're saying that at the end, everything's going to be okay. Your heart is upside down because it's healing. All right, on the camera it shows you face up, and facing me it's upside down. So it's indicating to me what you're feeling now is only temporary, and that feeling crushed isn't going to last forever, and everything's going to be okay at the final end. Whatever decision it is that you decide to make, it's going to be okay. All right, but right now it's saying that your heart is going to heal. All right. Here is so with them. Oh, has been hard and stressful. Okay, so with this situation, the party down here, it's talking about memories from the past, but this is in the past. Okay, so maybe it's holding on to how things used to be. This is them not opening up and looking and seeing things for what they really are. All right, this is part of losing control. All right, losing that possession, losing that control, and that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of losing that control. Maybe they've been having some bad luck too. I don't know if it could be like finance or something going on that's not letting them be the best versions of themselves, like something that happened. But let me see. But at the end, hi, Uncle Albert, aka Paul. Oh, damn! Did you change your name again? Don't confuse me like that.
That's a song.
Is it?
Do you remember Uncle Albert? I can't remember that's a song.
Okay, so anyways, so At the end of the day, your any choices that you make is going to be for your family. Okay, so this is why you're torn. This is why you're torn. You're going to do what you have to do to make this much is clear. You're going to have to do what you have to do to make you feel better, the best version of parts of yourself. Okay, if you do end up leaving, they're not going to understand why. Like they're not going to get it. Okay, but you're going to make the best choice for you. You're going to make the best choice for you. Whatever is going to happen like really, really quickly. All right, Alicia, sweetheart.
Hurts. It didn't work out how everybody else did. Because I probably signed into my account, but I just got you something from your wish list.
Oh, thank you.
It's coming tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, Mama.
Tomorrow, they can.
My mom showed me. She's picked something on my wish list. It's the Witch's Tarot.
Yeah.
I have that deck here, but it's a small one. It's not the full
Oh, this
version
is a
one.
big, yeah.
Yeah.
This is a nice one.
I do have that deck here. It's a gorgeous deck. And it's old, so they're hard to shuffle after a while. So a couple of them I already have. I just need new ones because they've been used too much.
Oh, they're here.
Who's here?
Nope, never mind. Bob must have gotten. No, that's for Christmas.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
So, Alicia, not Alicia, I'm sorry. Nelly, it might be because it still hasn't been updated yet for your phone.
you said Nelly?
Okay, Stingray, what happened? Or you're still waiting?
Sorry.
This is what they replied with today. Hope you're well. We are going to review the file with the insurance company and get back to you by Friday.
Here.
Stingray.
Oh.
You guys don't have like overnight or 2-day shipping, Nessie, over there? Well, I also have it. Listen, we live in the United States. There's an Amazon facility almost in every state, I think. So you get your shipping within a day or two.
Overnight. Yep. A lot. Oops.
I mean, sometimes they tell you it's coming in the next day and they lie and it doesn't, but all right. Listen, I'm almost at the end of my list, y'all. All right, next is Michelle. Michelle, are you still in here? I got Michelle, Ben, Apollina, Diane, Wasan, and after them, a couple people that weren't here, like Kashan and stuff. So Michelle, Ben, Apollina, and Diane. Yeah, exactly, Stingray. Exactly. Well, maybe it'll put a little fire under their butt. They're like, oops, they call us out on it. We should have had it done already.
You did, Alicia?
Yes, I just did, Alicia. Michelle, are you in here? I know you're just asking, honey. Yeah, good point, Nella. Maybe it just means you're on the to-do list. Hi, TR. How are you doing today? All right. So Michelle's not in here. I'm sure she'll be back because she's been popping in and out. Ben, are you in here? I know Ben was new and they asked to be on the list. A lot of times the new people don't understand how it works and they
Bit tired of waiting?
leave.
I thought I just saw him, but maybe not.
Holy shit. It's been 2.5 years now.
For what?
Yeah, because they're waiting forever because they're hoping you'd give up on it. Yeah. So it's been 2.5 years, but You're gonna get the answer on Friday.
TR's here.
Is Ben, Michelle Apollina, or Diane Watson in here?
We're so sorry. Oh, Glover. We're so sorry.
What song is in everybody's head there? What are you guys talking about? I feel out of the loop.
Oh, it's a Beatles song.
Okay.
Oh, Paul and Linda McCartney. Here. We're so sorry, but we haven't done a bloody
Become a
thing.
rainbow member. Become a rainbow member. I just saw Nightbot say that. I don't know. Popped up and I got stuck in my head.
Shit
Like
excites
singing
you,
it.
huh?
And then you can play bingo with us on Monday. Who doesn't love playing games and just chit chatting and relaxing and having a good old time? A kid rear-ended me and was closed by end of week. I'm a
Rear-ended
lady though.
It's closed by end of week.
Oh wow.
Donating.
Yes, TR. Yeah, half the people that I'm supposed to be reading for isn't here. TR, so I'll put you in. That happened is the last couple. Yeah, TR. Just it'll be a few minutes, honey. But I will. I'll read you. So have you found your happy place? I mean, if it was only like a week or so ago, it might be a little too soon then. Oh, not able to return to employment due to injuries. That sucks.
That really sucks.
I don't blame you for being a frustrated stingray. Hi, Sensei. How are you doing today? All right. So, a few of the people I called did not answer, so, which I kind of figured that happens a lot when new people come in.
Baloney's here a bit. Baloney.
Oh, your son's coming home for Christmas? That's awesome.
You know Sunset?
No, I said hi.
Oh, okay.
I don't even blame you, Stingray. Go right ahead. Vent away. We need to get it out of our system.
He was ranting and I missed it.
All right. Sharon, are you in here, honey? All right, I'm going to do Kashan right now on timestamp hers. All right, Tyann, honey. Excuse me. Kashan. Kashan, hello, my dear. I miss you today. 324. Oh, 424. I miss you today, Kashan. All right. Exactly, Stingray. That's a good way to look at it. At least I survived it just in a different condition now.
Right.
I'm glad you did, Stingray. We wouldn't be here to grace us with your presence. All right. Kashan, beautiful Kashan.
Is she here?
No, I'm doing her reading right now. Oh, this talking about the difficult times and struggles that you've had. You don't know if you can work towards what you need to work towards. Oh, it has something to do with schooling.
Did she
All right,
timestamp?
let me just pull a couple more. Yeah, I did timestamp her.
Sweet words, Iris.
Kushan, are you? I don't really know because I'm not here to talk to you. Are you not working to your full potential for school, or are you just feel like you just want to throw in the towel because you just really can't take it anymore? Something's going on. Something has something to do with school. I mean, the indication with the card that's here, it's maybe you're not really working to your full potential, or maybe you thought you would get more done than you can. Hey, Apolona. I could do you next, actually, honey. Oh, good, Sharon.
Vision.
Somebody outside. I hear them bringing in the garbage cans. Okay. Oh, look at Kashan. This card fell out for you. Two of them. Listen, I think I told you this before. All right. Something's not going right here. Okay. I think some of it really might be you and your actions. Okay. This is you been hanging around and not doing everything that you need to do. It might be just you're in your head too much, so everything's getting overwhelming, and that happens. But this is like universe basically saying like stop being lazy and sitting around. Do what it is that you need to do because sometimes you're slacking, and I think it's because you're spending too much time in your own head. Okay, so the saying is that you need to get back on track. You need to get back on track. All right. So basically, it's your guides, saying like, listen, girl, like don't let stressors make you fall behind. Okay, you need to organize your time better and schedule it out a little bit better, and then find time for you to also schedule in time for you to be able to relax. So not everything is so overwhelming. Find something to do that also makes you happy, or you just don't want to throw in the towel altogether and just give up. You don't want to give up. All right, Kashan, honey. Apolina, you're next.
She didn't go like that.
Thank you for waiting, sweetheart. Apolina, did you have a question or did you just want a general reading? Oh, I did it again.
I figured.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix these cards. This is what happens when I try to look at chat at the same time I'm shuffling. Oh, maybe there's not as many wrong as I thought there was. Yay! I would like love for the rest of the month, please. Okay, so you want to know what's going to go on in your love life? Are you looking for love or do you already have love? So then I can, because depending on that depends how I do the reading. All right, so, but do you have somebody you're interested in that you're talking with, or do you want somebody? You want to look for somebody, or are you in a relationship with somebody? Because depending on those answers depends how I pull the cards. Oh, I got you. All right.
Wait.
Oh,
Grab up. I was trying to say it.
okay. So I'm gonna pull a few different cards. This is how I'm gonna do it for you, okay? I'm gonna pull 3 cards for you, 3 cards for a potential person. I don't know who it is, and then 3 cards for your ex. I was wondering about the past Taurus. Okay. All right, then I'll do 3 cards for you and 3 cards for the past Taurus. All right. No, Sharon, you're next. After I finish just reading, you're next. Oh, hi, Michelle. I'll read you in a couple minutes, honey. I just called your name, but you weren't here. So I got a couple people in front of you. That's okay. You came back before I'm done. So I'm reading right now. I am reading Appolina and then Sharon and then you, Michelle, okay? Appolina, honey. So this is you. And then this is the X. Listen, Appolina. So it looks like, I don't know what happened to the relationship in the past, okay? Listen, I don't know if it was you or the Taurus. I think it might be the Taurus had did some wrong. All right. You what you want is family and companionship, and love, basically. That's your main priority. You had to make changes in the past because they weren't following through what they needed to be doing. Okay. It looks like they're still not. Honestly, the short answer is they're not doing the best for themselves they can be. All right, they're not very trustworthy even in within themselves. Okay, so what I mean is they're not pushing forward, they're not advocating for self, they're not trying to advance themselves in life, they're not doing all those great things that they can be doing. So you think about that past person, but you really know they're not real. It's not really a good fit. You guys are kind of like oil and water. Okay. I don't really, in my opinion, by the way the cards are placed, I do not think that there's any love connection there anymore. Not anything that's going to work out anyways. And you're going to hold them to the past because you're going to remember all the bull crap that's happened in the past too. All right, Appolina, honey. Oh, yeah. See, this is the person you need to find. So they might be all talk and no action, basically. All right, Sharon, honey. Sharon and then Michelle. Oh, yes, that's your fear. I'm sorry about that, honey.
Where's my pen?
Listen, you know in your heart what is best. That doesn't mean we always want to listen to our heart.
Diane Weston came in and said, was I red?
No, Diane, you came back just in time. I'm going to read Michelle and then you, okay? It's okay. Aries always have options. Listen, my daughter's an Aries and she's a fireball. I love her. She might be broken, but she moves right along. All right, so Michelle and then Diane. me cleanse these cards a little bit. Mama.
Oh. Sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. I was like, oh,
I didn't
it went
notice
down.
it. Yeah, I could too, if you say. If you twist my arm.
Okay, Michelle wants to know, what is the manager at Subway going to think when she finds out I'm older than I look?
Then
Okay.
look.
I'll do cards for you and cards for them. All right? And get an idea. I knew what you meant though, Michelle.
Only got like 2
Or you see me doing good working at Subway. All right, so all right, hold on. Let me reread this again, Michelle, honey. All right, Michelle. Answer me this because I'm a little confused.
Get out of here.
Do you want all right, so answer me this. I'm kind of confused. Do you want to work at Subway? Or are you interested in the lady that works at Subway? You're interested in the manager. Is that what you mean? Like you like the manager?
Do you see me doing good working at Subway?
Okay. All right. It's about work then. Okay. Then I read that differently. All right. I used to work at Subway.
She said, yes, I want to.
Yeah, want to work at Subway?
I don't know. It might be because you asked
Okay,
about
okay. You want to know if you're going to work at Subway. Okay, Michelle. Let's find out. Is Michelle going to work at Subway? Oh, hold on a second. Oh. All right. Michelle and Subway. Michelle and Subway. Okay, so hold on a minute. Listen, it says whatever you want in life. I don't know if this is talking about Subway, by the way. It's saying whatever you want in life, you could achieve whatever it is you want. It's saying here though, so I don't know what this means. Okay, it is saying here though, that you've had to break some unhealthy habits that were not beneficial to you. Okay, and because you had to change a lot of things, you're still trying to work on yourself. Okay, might be some of your mental health stuff that's going on. You because your bad habits that you've had in the past, like some of the things that you had to change about yourself that you didn't like, it could be different, many forms of many aspects in your life, but it affects you internally, it affects you inside. Okay, because of that, you missed some opportunities only because you didn't recognize some of the good parts about yourself. All right. But this is saying to be true to who you really are, being true and honest to to yourself so everybody can see the good versions of you. All right. So that's all this is saying. This ain't saying too much. So basically it's saying is that you've been working on yourself. All right, TR, honey, I didn't forget you. It's saying that, be an honest and truthful person within yourself. Okay. So people can see the good qualities that you really do have. And everything will work out okay. But if you're not honest and true to yourself and work on how great that you really are, that you need to recognize, then you're going to feel like that you lost a lot in life. Does that make sense? Like you're going to be hardened down on yourself.
You're right. She thinks I'm young.
Oh, is that what it is? Don't give up, though. Don't give up.
Meatball marinara and Italian from Etsy.
Oh, they're all ordering their the grinders they want. Oh, Sea Shepherd, that's what I would have got. I would have got the spicy Italian. Double meat, oil vinegar, and Italian bit. Shepherd, ooh, you're my BFF. Yes, all right. Be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. You might miss this opportunity working at Subway, but you do have something better coming along. Okay? You got to show your ID on Friday. Oh, see, there you go. There you go.
The truth comes out.
So you're just somebody that looks younger than your age. That happens. That never happened to me. Everybody thought I was older when I wasn't, when I was younger.
We're sisters.
So when I was maybe I was saying too much about myself.
No, you're not.
I used to get served alcohol and cigarettes when I was younger than I was because I looked older. First time I went in a bar, I was 18 and the drinking age is 21. They didn't even card me, didn't even bat an eye. Same thing with a package store and buying cigarettes. Everybody used to think I was older. Now that I'm almost 50, they still card me for cigarettes because they changed the law here. At least in my state, everybody has to get carded. My mother gets carded.
Hey, today I got away with it.
Did ya?
An old man checked me out at Cumbies, and he knows who I am.
Yeah.
So he said, "I'm telling you."
But they're supposed to write it down to
They, yeah,
count or something. I don't know.
yeah, you put it in the computer.
You were carded until you were 40-ish.
Wow, she looks young then.
I did like you, Diane. I'm kidding.
Okay. How many we got? You did Michelle just now?
All right. Yeah, I just did Michelle. So right now I am doing
Diane, Apollonia.
Sharon.
Again. Sharon?
Sharon's patiently waiting, and then I'll do TR.
Okay. Did you do Peaches and Chris?
I did Peaches, and I did do Chris.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
Making sure you got
I did
Kushon,
Michelle.
too.
Ben didn't show up. I did Apollina.
You did that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
that.
doing Sharon, Diane, and then TR. Okay. And that's the end of my list.
You did Apollina?
All right, Sharon. I'm going to do right now, sweetheart. You're welcome, Michelle, sweetheart. I'm going to keep my fingers crossed for you. All right. You got carded to buy lighters. You're going to be close to 50. That's funny.
Bernard said.
Wait, Sunshine, I think I seen you on a panel before. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else, and you look really young for your age. Very young.
Ben said he's off for work. He's back.
Oh, okay. Okay, Bernard. It's going to be a few minutes. Okay, good. I'm glad you're back. I called you before, and you weren't here, so I thought you weren't able to come back. So wait a few minutes, and I'll read you, honey. I got a couple people in front of you. But literally just a couple. So right now I'm doing Sharon, then Diane, then TR, and then you. Okay? And then that's it. Your last but not least, Bernard.
Oh,
I would love to see it, Sunshine. I mean, if you look like the 20, I might never talk to you ever again. I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing you guys. All right. I'm getting comfy. Let's get the show on the road.
oh.
Oh, maybe it wasn't you then, Sunshine. Maybe it wasn't you. Oh, Kashan, I just read you, honey. Kashan, I just read you. I didn't think you're coming back, hon. I read you about, let me see what time it was. I read you 20 minutes ago. About 22 minutes ago. But if you want to wait till the end, I'll give you your time.
Sunshine Moon Baby says I love you, Iris.
I love you, Sunshine. All right. I'm doing beautiful Sharon.
Oh, what are you looking for? Oh, the wrong one. Oh, here it is.
You still look young for your age. I want to see a picture of me.
I look young for my age, don't
I don't know. You're my mother.
I? Hey guys, do I look old? Sugar say no anymore.
You know what makes you look young? Makeup. Everybody's doing good here, Bernard. Thank you for asking. I know. Thanksgiving's next week already. You are beautiful, Sharon. I see you in pictures of. I've seen you on piano 100 times. You are very pretty.
I got you tarot cards that aren't even on your list.
You did?
It's at home. It's for Christmas.
Oh,
Yep.
sweet. Okay. Oh, Sharon. So, some kind of loss of funds or loss of money has really been a concern of yours. You're wondering how you're going to make ends meet, and you're trying to pretend you're strong and fine when really you're not. Okay, and because of that, some things that you have planned that you're looking forward to, you feel like isn't going to happen. And that's not saying it's not going to happen. But that's kind of how it feels like it's going. A lot of it has to do with lack of funds. All right. And yeah, Sharon, you definitely don't look like you're 59. All right. Oh, so which is making you over emotional. It has to do with family. So you wanting to help family in some way, or maybe do your part in helping funding fund wise, with money, and you're feeling bad that you're not able to do what you wish you could do, and it's all family related. All right. So I don't know what's going on, but that's really a big concern of yours. I don't know if it's because of the accident, if you end up having to miss work or what that is, but yeah, see, it has something to do with the lovers. So you're feeling bad because things had to change. Okay, things got shifted for a little bit, but really keep up your strength. A lot of times you actually come across as you're stronger than what you really are. Like you're not doing as well as you might let people see that you're doing. Okay, like you put on a happy front. All right, but there's a lot of stress and a lot of worry going on. At the end of the day, family's going to come together and it's going to be okay. All right. So even if things are not going to work out exactly the way you wanted it to, or the way you wish you did, wish you would go, but it's saying like, don't worry. At the end of the day, you still have family, no matter what. No matter what, you still have each other. All right, Sharon, honey. Thank you guys for dropping channels. If anybody wants their channel dropped, let one of the mods know.
Bernard had a question for you along. Did you see it?
All right, let me see. How is your husband doing? Oh, I answered him already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Her mother's wonderful. No, we ain't ready for
All right, so I'm
Thanksgiving.
doing Diane right now, then TR, and then Bernard. Of course, Diane, you can ask a question. Yes, definitely. I've been super stressed out ever since my accident, and for sure, no car. Now I don't depend on anyone, or I don't like to. I know, sweetie, that makes it extra tough and extra hard.
What is going to happen for the rest of the year? Mexican said her mother was a pain in the ass.
Be quiet, Rob. I know, Sharon, things will end up working out okay, but that's a lot of headache and stress. I can't even blame you, literally. Did you get your staples out, honey? So Diane wants to know the rest of the year is gonna be. Look at my mom and husband talking shit to each other. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that, Sharon.
Oh, you can.
Let me see, Diane. Is it all? Yeah. Okay. If I ask a question, all right. What's gonna happen for the rest of the year? All right. Honey. That's so funny, Sharon. I was literally just thinking, but I didn't. I stopped myself from asking a question. Something was telling me to ask you, so is your head itching like hell right now? But I didn't. Yes, thank God you're good, sweetheart. Definitely could have been worse. I just got a note saying you can pay Amazon with Venmo. I didn't know that.
You can pay Amazon. Oh, Venmo you can use for almost anything.
All right. Venmo's owned by PayPal.
Is it?
Yeah.
I study all day. But
All right, Diane. She wants to know how the rest of your year's going to go. Oh, some great changes happened, huh? Listen. Yeah, this is good. I don't know if financially everything's going to be perfect, but I can tell you that you have the death card here, which is change, hard change. But the thing is, that means you have new things on its way, new beginnings that you've got to take action for and move forward to. So whatever it is that you're working on is going to be great, and it's going to benefit you well spiritually. Like it's higher learning for yourself, which is beautiful, which is absolutely great. Money, well, maybe that's something you got to work on a little bit. Maybe budget your money better, or figure out what you could do right there. So money might be a little bit of a problem. Holding on to things you care about might be a little problem, but just know that even though you had change, it's gave and change is hard, but it opened the door to new opportunities and new ideas. So it's going to be higher learning for you. And this is more on the spiritual side. So you're going to do some higher learning for yourself. Spiritually, that's going to make you feel good about yourself, whatever that case may be. So you're really going to start pushing forward and really advocating for yourself. And that could be your mental health. It could be, spiritually, leveling up, ascension, those type of ways. So this is really good news. And it's kind of a blessing. Oh, you're in your 70s, so that's good. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your age is, Diane, honey. We still change many times. That means you went through something difficult that was really hard and you had to change and do things differently. All right. Which is okay. But that still means because of the hardness that you've already had in the past, whatever you had in the past opened you to be the person that you are today. And you never stop learning. You never stop growing and being more a spiritual person. It doesn't matter how old you are. You could be 15, you can be 75, 80, 90. You know what I'm saying? This is what this is. And this has to do with higher learning. So it's a high priestess. That's spiritual card, okay? That's your spiritual self inside of you. That's why I said money might be a little worrisome and not the greatest, but spiritually you're ascension. That means you're growing, you're leveling up with your spiritual self and feeling complete and whole. That's what that means. So whatever transition that you had that was in the past before, you push forward, you kept on and kept going what you need to do, and you're being your higher self, which is beautiful, which is absolutely beautiful. Money, well, that's probably not your strongest point, but everything else is okay. You as a person, beautiful.
As hard as you get older. I found that the things were already on there and I didn't update it. And I'm an Android.
Oh, are they?
Yep. Did you see I just put some in there?
My granddaughter told me to do this, and she got her card reading early today. I needed this. Thank you. You're welcome, Diane, sweetheart. You're welcome. Listen, Diane, like I said, it does not matter your age. Mom, how old are you? She's not 70 yet.
No, 67.
My mother's 67. My mother still has goals and ambitions and stuff that she wants to do. It does not matter your age. Doesn't matter. You still,
Parachute.
long as you're still breathing, you still have life in you, and that means you still have quality of life, and you still do what you do to make you happy.
Keep moving.
Yep, keep moving. That's what she said. Keep on trucking. Keep doing whatever it is that you need to do. All right, Diane, sweetheart. And thank you for patiently waiting, Diane. I know it takes forever. It always does. That's why I tell people leave and come back. As long as you come back before my live is over, I will read for you. So, look, I don't know what happened, but everybody's retracting their messages.
Sunshine said Mexican. What did he say?
Maybe my pain in the ass. Rob,
No.
are you giving them a hard time?
Talked in a few minutes.
Diane said, thank you. Okay, I'm patient. Thank you very much for being patient.
Sunshine.
Your internet's completely messed up, Celica. You
Rob
spelled it
said,
wrong.
yep.
All right. So I think last but not least, am I missing anybody?
Diane. Ben TR.
Bernard. Oh, okay, I'm doing TR and then Bernard. TR and then Bernard. Okay.
Sunshine said,
I really
that's
need a
why-
coffee.
Sunshine said that's why I deleted my comment. Because of Rob probably.
Have a great night, Diane. I hope the rest of your day is beautiful. Diane said, Mama dearest, you're 5 years younger than my oldest sister who passed away in 2020. Oh, see what y'all having for Thanksgiving: size turkey, ham, pumpkin pie, apple pie. We're probably gonna have all the same, Bernard. Plus potatoes, and then baked macaroni and cheese, turnip, all the
Green bean
fixin'.
casserole.
Green bean casserole, stuffing. We make the best stuffing ever. It's my husband's aunt's
Biscuits.
recipe. Biscuits. Oh, y'all, you're gonna make me hungry. What I really want is a.
We should make some of that pumpkin dip. Remember that dip?
Oh yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah. I don't remember how good.
Oh.
What did he say? Between that, he said, Mexican takes one to know one.
All right, TR. TR is in here, right? I think I just seen them. Oh, my eyes are starting to burn a little bit again.
Yeah,
Is that
she's
on
right
high?
here.
Is that on high?
Yes. I think when we do it again, then it might slow it down.
Ooh, your husband's smoking brisket?
I'm
Wow.
coming over.
I know you're listening. Why aren't you smoking a brisket? See, he's down there laughing.
It slowed it down.
My husband could be smoking a brisket right now.
He could be.
Right, Rob?
I want to smoke a ham, he said.
Oh, ooh, that sounds good.
Lamb? Yeah. The ham does too.
All right, TR. She's like, and Sharon's like, send me some airmail.
I want to smoke a
Diane's
bowl.
like, I want to smoke a bowl.
You know, I was going to do one of these with a 420 on it because I got letters and numbers,
Yeah.
and I thought it might be inappropriate.
All right, TR.
Or I'll slap your legs.
Oh, listen, TR. So what this is saying is, honey, like you felt like in the past you lost the fight, you had to throw in the towel and be like, listen, it wasn't worth it. All right. So, and because of that, your dreams are kind of crushed. And it left you up sleeping all night, staying up all night and worrying. It could be about your child. Okay. I'm not too sure if you have a child, but some of you're really close with. Okay. I'm gonna pull a couple more cards and see what's going on here. That's right. 420 is no longer inappropriate. Exactly. It's legal in my state. It's legal in your state too. Die.
He said, wow, I might like that one. She said she's going to slap him. Slap his legs. And
My husband always comes in here to start trouble.
keeps him going.
Oh, TR, yeah, definitely there's some worry and concern about your family. Listen, you be the best mama that you can be. You fight, not literally fight, but you stand up for what's right and you do what it is that you need to do. Okay, I know you have a lot of heartache and stress was going on, and it all resolves around family and that worry. But you can only do so much as a person. You just do what you can do. There's some situations that you have no control over. There's not really too much you can do about it except for be the support and be the backbone. So just don't give up on yourself or give up the hope that everything is going to work out okay. All right, sweetheart. Whatever you're going through, whatever your worry is, I'm really, really sorry because that is hard and difficult. All right, TR. Nessie, you slap my husband. I would love to see it. I don't know what y'all are doing or saying, even what's going on here, but my husband's laughing in a couple rooms. I can hear him a couple rooms away. My husband's a wise ass, so whatever he says, you can give it right back to him. All right, Bernard, honey, it's your turn. And TR, I really wish I could send you a whole bunch of loves and hugs. And Sharon said, okay, everyone, I have to go now and start dinner. I've already been on here all day. I've got home already, so I hope everyone has a blessed night. Hugs. Have a beautiful night, Sharon, sweetie. All right. Last but not least is Bernard. Bernard, I know you were here a minute ago talking about turkey and ham and all these good fixins. Y'all don't forget to give a thumbs up on your way out. Show me some love. Where is Bernard? Listen, that dude was here just a minute ago. He said he just got home from work. I don't want him to miss his reading. Uh-oh, my granddaughter's screaming. She's probably not getting her way. Bernard, call him Bernard. Listen, that poor guy's been waiting for a while. I don't want to end my live and him not be here. Oh, good. He's here. Yes, I'm still here and watching and listening. Yes, I'm still here. Good. All right, Bernard, honey. You might be behind a little bit. That's probably what it is. All right. Oh, Nessie, tickle bombs filled with fart gases. I have no idea what's going on in the chat.
Rob, she's got
Bernard's in the house. That's right, Diane. Rob, you're nasty. Don't act like you're all better. Ooh, that's nasty. My husband's like the king of fart jokes. Anything has to do with farting, he's in for it. Anything in a movie where somebody's farting or whatever, like he dies laughing. I'm not even exaggerating. He's like a big kid when it comes to farting. Yes, he is a troublemaker, Sunshine. You got that right. Oh, your son's your big worry, honey. That's what you listen. TR. So our children, we raise them, we do the best that we can for them, but at the end of the day, we can't and don't always agree with the choices, and there's really nothing we can do except for be there and support them even when they fall, which makes it hard and difficult, makes it worse when they're making bad choices and there's really nothing we can do about it.
nothing at all.
All right, Bernard. All right, so Bernard, I don't know if you're thinking about it or you did walk away from a situation, and it's really when you walked away from the situation, it left you kind of broken a little bit. Okay. Oh, it looks like the relationship that didn't go too well. All right. There was a lot of fighting and a lot of disagreements. There wasn't really a good balance there. So having to leave the situation was really, really difficult. And then sometimes when you take a step back and take a look, and then you end up having some regret and saying, damn, I really wish things were different. I really wish things could change. And all you can do is just realize what you want from your future. Look at the past and reflect back on it and say, you know what, that didn't really work out. Those decisions might not have been the best. And all you could do is really move towards a future and fight for a better and newer future. Okay, and that's kind of what this is saying here. All right. Oh, because you really do see the good qualities in people and maybe feel regret that you weren't able to express them, and really say, I really do appreciate you. I'm sorry I didn't say that or explain that before. It's never too late. Never too late. Whether you have to do it in physically, face to face, and email, and in messenger, or in praying to heavens and spirit to them. All right, it's never too late. They always hear. All right, Bernard, honey. Sounds like somebody's peeing right outside the house, doesn't it?
It's Rob.
Right outside, you hear water. I wish I could hug you, TR, sweetheart. So, listen, TR. I don't know your story or your circumstance, but I'm going to tell you something that's probably a little too much for all you guys to hear or to know my business, but it is what it is. So, my oldest daughter is an addict who's in jail right now. Okay, so she obviously has not made the best choices. She's scared us 10 million times. But all we can do is still love her, support her, but we had to learn to stop enabling her. And her choice is hers alone. And whether she makes the wrong choice or not, that's not our fault. You know, we had to come to terms that it's her life and her choices, and all we can do is be there for them. Okay, we can't make anybody do the right thing or say the right thing, but we can still be there and love them, and hopefully they learn and grow and make the best choices for themselves. All right, TR, honey. And Bernard, I hope the rest of your day is beautiful. And thank you for coming in, always asking about how our family's doing.
They called them love kisses when they flirt.
Next time I fart in front of my husband, he's like, "Oh, that's nasty." I'm like, "What are you talking about? It's love kisses." That's what I'm gonna say to him. Thank you, y'all.
So I told them to stop peeing against the house.
It did sound like it though, didn't it?
Yes.
All right, you guys. Well, thank you for being here today and supporting me. And of course, my husband has to come and cause ruckus. But that's okay. That's
Oh.
why I love him. Oh, my mother just spilled her soda
On my notes.
on her notes. That's okay. It's the end. Everybody's going. Just be careful. You got it all over here. Oh, all in your. That's okay. You got a new notebook. Just throw
Well,
that
no,
notebook
wait
away.
a minute.
Yeah, it's almost over anyways, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, then don't worry about it.
Well.
It is what it is. You guys are funny.
And you just watched this, didn't you?
Oh, I'm gonna have to go back later when the live comes back up so I can see the chat. I'm gonna have to go back and read it. So I don't even know what y'all were up to, but I know my husband, so I can only imagine. Yeah, okay, Rob.
What is a labby?
Just say I'm blowing you a kiss. I'm gonna say that.
And she said it was shit. Chocolate kissy.
Yeah. Well, thank you guys for being here today and making me laugh. Of course, you guys are awesome and amazing. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Or we'll have some kind of. Oh, you gotta go bathe your mama. Rob, oh, they attacked me. So because like, yeah, picking a Rob is fun. They live in whining. They attacked me. They attacked you with
It's
those
not
nasty
me,
farts.
babe. It's all Rob's fault.
All right, you guys. Have a great night. I love y'all. Thank you for making me laugh. I hope you guys have a great night. I gotta go give my grandbaby a kiss before she ends up going home. She's going home in a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, have a good night, y'all.